Y'all see that dump on gold all night and it's still dumping?
I wasn't on with gold last night.
The Lulu's up 180 to $180. Whoa. Lulu is taking off, dude. Lulu is going insane. Guys, I'm getting ready to write inside my journal and I will let you know what I write. At the top, I have 950. At the top, I have 950, 1050, 1150, 250 macro. Below that, I have 1130 inverse, 1208 sweet, in the event that something that they inverse those things. Then on the next line, I'm gonna write Timex 130 and the 209 hack, and then I'm gonna write instructions above. So if all else fails, I will be able to look for a trade idea set up out of those. If all else fails today, like if they do some weird shit again like that today, um, so I can start instructing them on those. Um, then I'm gonna write trades with confirmation on the next line. And then right below that, I'm gonna write Q's, HVL, next line, SPY HVL, next line, SPX HVL, Q's HVL. We're deep in positive. Q's HVL is 601. Volatility is for sure suppressed. 0DTE is 604. SPY is 664 HVL. Zero DTE is 666. Double deep positive. SPX HVL. 6680. Zero DTE. Why did I just do that? Move that alert like that. Where's the zero DTE chain at? Oh, I see it. It's in green, 6,700. Triple positive HVL. No debate. And I'm going to highlight 604 because that's going to be the closest decision zone. I'm going to highlight 666 on SPY. That's going to be the next closest decision zone. Then I'm going to highlight 6,700 on SPX. Um, and then I'm going to highlight trades with confirmation. Trades need to be paired with confirmation up here. Let me make sure my trade copy is working.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Trade copy is working. Volatility is. Trade sync are not working. That's why you need to. That's why we need to double check to make sure trade copies are working before you place any trade.
Yo, did Peter call you yet?
Who called me?
Peter.
Peter. Why would they do that? Peter.
You know why?
Who?
You know what Peter is?
Peter. Nah, I don't know who that is.
Peter. PETA.
Hold on. Hold on real quick. Let me turn your volume up to like 200%. You said what?
PETA.
PETA. Peter.
PETA.
No.
Peter. Yeah.
No. I'm getting old.
PETA. Peter, bro. The organization that protects animals.
Wow, what happened? Jokes going over my head. I'm like Superman with the shit flying over his head. I'm confused.
What you did
Huh?
what you did to that turtle, bro?
Oh my god, yeah. So yeah, guys, listen, look. He's talking about like this turtle that I found. Guys, and I found this turtle when I was helping my mama move. And I'm gonna send it inside here so y'all can see what happened. Guys, so like I thought that it was guys, I didn't know that not all turtles could swim. Like obviously I knew big tortoises can't swim. I'm not stupid, right? But guys, I didn't know that just normal turtles are not swimming turtles. I'm about to send this right now. Hold on.
Oh yeah, they got him. They got him.
I didn't know this shit.
That was a little early, but they got him. Yeah, backstory. This man took a turtle and just threw it in a lake. He had no idea if it belonged there or not. He just took a turtle, then traveled miles, and then threw it in a lake, a random lake. And everybody was here. I was like, bro, that don't go in the water. I'm like, damn, bro, this man was probably his turtles minding his business, went to grab some food for their family, and just got kidnapped and tossed in a random lake. And here's E thinking he did the right thing. Oh, that's good. And they got him, ladies and gentlemen. So he's gonna be back to court for a good how much time? Placing a turtle.
Yeah. Okay,
Area.
guys. I sit there from my phone, guys. Listen, I was confused. So, guys, listen. It wasn't until my boy hit me. He was like, "Bro, I don't think that's a land turtle." Guys, everybody was blowing me up. Like, they was like, "Bro, like that's not." It's like, "Bro, like that's not a swimming turtle." So, guys, listen. Like, if you put me on, guys, I'll go on mute so you can watch it. But guys, listen. So like you can listen to the audio commentary because I was just talking to my brother. Like I was like. But I was like, yeah, he riding with us. So like he was just chilling like outside my mom's house. And you know what? And in hindsight, now that I think about it, he probably was out trying to go grab some food for his family. And like I just picked him up and like I transported him like 15 nautical miles from from his location.
I just said that. Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, I
You
transported him
named him
15 nautical
15
miles from his
nautical
location.
miles.
Yeah, guys, I had the best because look, because I was thinking, I was like, there is no lake around here. How did he not get hit by a car? And so then I was like, man, guys, I drove around Atlanta trying to find a lake in a 26-foot U-Haul truck, trying to find a lake. Because I was trying to do him a solid. Like, I was like, man, I'm going to help little man's out. But he was just trying to go out and pick up some food for his family. And like someone messaged me that actually knows about turtles. And it was like, that's a box turtle. Meaning that like he lives in like leaves and shit like that. So he was out probably trying to grab food for his family. But like if you watch
That man was like, oh, a regular
guys,
day, go grab some.
guys, I'm gonna go on mute so like y'all can
So, like,
listen
y'all
to
that,
the
son.
second video because like I just threw him inside the water, like you can hear his body plop into the water, and he was not swimming.
You talk about having a bad day. That shit is Finding Nemo. Like, you don't know.
I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was just trying to be a nice guy, man. Fuck. I'm thinking I'm doing him a solid. He was like, guys, he was probably thinking, he was like, yo, these aliens just abducted me and transported me 20 nautical miles from my house. Where are my kids at? Guys, can you imagine the story that his wife was going to tell? Like, tell the children? Like, his wife was going to be like, yo, like,
He went off. He went losing
like
and never came back.
where the fuck did
not
Jim go?
Daddy was supposed to have been back.
Yeah, but Dad,
That man swimming in the Atlantic.
Mommy, where's Daddy? Well, Dad was just dropped inside of a lake by aliens. Like, no, your husband was not abducted by aliens. No, he was not, girl. No. Well, yes, the fuck he was. And they just threw him inside of a lake. Yeah, that shit was crazy, dog. Yeah, guys, TikTok's trying to, hold on. As a matter of fact, guys, I'm going to go on mute, guys, and I'm going to play it right here. Hold on. So that y'all can see what happened. Because TikTok like, yo, what the hell is going on? Trader Hollis, Trader Hollis is laughing. This what happened, look. I'm going to play it right here so that, guys, look, y'all can look at my screen. Y'all can see what happened. I apologize. It's right here.
At the light, turn right onto North Deshaun Road.
It was at this moment he knew he fucked up.
That's me talking. I said, he riding with us. I said, yo, my brother was like, what we getting ready to do with him? I was like, shit, he riding with us. I was like, yo, homeboy riding with us. And so like, this what happened. Damn, hell yes. Hell yeah, somebody built this city out of little dog. I'm gonna drop him in the water right here, see what he do.
I see what he do.
That's sad. Wow.
She not swimming.
I see what he do. It's crazy.
Hell yeah, he can swim.
Chris, what do you do?
That motherfucker thinking, yo, these aliens just abducted my ass and dropped me in the
Bro,
water.
if you notice, he ain't paddle or nothing.
He
That
didn't do
dude.
nothing. He was just sitting there. Yeah, he good. He just gotta get used to his
What
environment.
did I
He
ever
good.
do to this man?
And my brother was like, yo, is that a swimming turtle? And I was like, See, look, at the time I didn't know. So like, if you listen to my
What,
voice,
they
I go,
make
yeah,
non-swimming turtles? What
he
the
all right. He
hell?
just got to get used to his environment. He'll be all right. It's like I thought he got to get used to the environment, but he was not a swimming turtle.
He John Wayne'd his ass. He just threw him in there and said,
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
cry-
you threw him to the fishes.
to the fishes.
Bro,
I
that's
didn't
easy.
threw him
know.
in there and said, "Secret swim, bro."
You threw
Oh,
him in
yeah,
the shower.
secret swim. Turtle. Somebody said turtle soup.
That boy tried for bait. Boy, that was the bait right there.
Damn. Homeboy cooked. Bitch, he not swimming. I said, bitch, he not swimming. That's what I said. I told my brother, cause I was confused. Like, guys, I'm not perfect. I didn't know what was
You
going on. My
confused.
brother was like, yo, that's not a swimming turtle. And cause like,
Man,
guys,
you're
I
confused.
was
He
genuinely
was lost.
dumbfounded. Guys, I was seriously dumbfounded. Like, I was like, the bitch not swimming. What the hell? Cause I expected him to start swimming. And my brother was like, damn, is he gonna be all right? I was like, yeah, he just need to get used to his environment. Man, I could not sleep that night. I could not. Because, man, yeah, man, that's messed up, man, what I did to that man. I was messed up. He was riding the truck looking around like, where are we going? Yeah, guys, we was riding around the city of Atlanta looking for his next location. That was crazy. Y'all did a hit on a turtle. Go find him. Yeah, that was crazy. Think or swim. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know what was going on. I just dropped his ass in there, man. Cause I saw some other turtles over there too, man. But I didn't know that, guys. If you would have told me that they got land turtles in Atlanta, I would not have believed you. I would have been like, no, they don't. What are you talking about? Because the only turtles I see in Atlanta is the ones in the lake. Huh?
Where's the nearest body of water in Atlanta, bro?
Man, they got like a lot of man-made lakes in Atlanta, believe it or not. But they man-made private lakes. Like they not like the big ones. They not like the big ones. They're not the big ones. Like they like the little man-made private lakes, like that you can only get through like being in like a neighborhood. But they all man-made. But you got to keep in mind, like I live in like the suburbs. Yeah, I was behind someone's house. So I trespassed on property, and it literally said no trespassing, beware of dogs. And my brother was like, "Oh my God, where the hell are the dogs?" I was like, "Man, shut up! Stop acting like a hoe."
Trespass on property to kill a turtle.
That boy
Yeah,
playing with his life.
literally, I trespassed on property to commit murder.
You want to go hide a dead body?
Yeah, that's crazy. It literally said, I swear to God, I'm not lying. It literally said, no trespassing, beware of dogs, private lake. And shit, we was jumping through forests and like we found a shitty little dock. And the dock felt like it was ready to tip over. And I grabbed him, I just tossed him in the water and he was not swimming. So I just ran off. Yeah, I ran off. Anyway, that was crazy. But yeah, nah, man, that shit was hilarious. Looking back on it.
For you.
Man, dumped the
Yeah,
body
it's
and ran off.
Like, ladies, like, what would you do? Like, what would you say to your husband or to your man, like, if he was like, yeah, I got abducted by aliens? Like, imagine that. He got a family to feed. And I just threw him inside that lake. I've been thinking about him for 2 days.
Not anymore, you don't.
Huh?
Not anymore, you don't.
Yeah.
He's dead.
May God help him.
If he got a name, like we got to name him.
We gotta, yeah. Name him. I don't know.
Carl.
Gotta name him.
That man on his
The Wolf of Atlanta is
The
something.
Wolf of Atlanta. All right, because he about to.
Mr. 74 says the Wolf of Atlanta. Yeah, no, that was crazy, bro. TikTok, how y'all doing? Trader Hollis, what's up, man? Snoops, what's up? Eric with 2 C's, what's up? That's my name. Hey Jess, how you doing? SWDW, how you doing? Reg Raw, how you doing? They're punishing me because I need to I need to get the engagement up. Call him Titanic. Yeah, exactly. Great name. The Titanic. Because he sunk. He was not swimming. Wow. How are you guys doing? What's up, HS? Inspire All Access, what's up? Gotta get the engagement up. They're not doing nothing. Okay. We just inverse this 15-minute busy. Master Splinter. That is funny. The turtle probably traveled from the same lake. Right. Like, yo, there was no food over here at this lake.
That's even worse.
I traveled 20 nautical miles and I avoided all of those cars and all of that traffic, all of those.
I gotta do it again.
And I gotta do it again. Oh my God. Yo, today is not my day, man. What is going on? Jesus Christ, man. Master Splinter, please help me, Lord. Lord Splinter. That's crazy. Man. He's like, or shit, or who knows? I don't know. His family might be at that lake. Because I drove around for a little minute. His family might be at that lake. Like, he might be like, man, or shit. Might be a girl, we don't know. It's like, man, my girl was tripping, man. And damn, every time I try to leave, aliens abduct me and put me back here in this bitch.
Bro, I was on the run.
Like, yo, I tried, babe. You know what, guys? Listen, you know what? I'm gonna be a good father. Damn. Like, I don't know what he was trying to accomplish. Or she could be like, it could be a female. She'd be like, man, I'm trying to get the hell away from this motherfucker. And I am back in the same lake with this dumbass motherfucker here. There's nothing I can do to escape him. He's just a moron. And some aliens abducted me and put me back in there. Trying to get out of here. So yeah, it's just like, it's time to turn my life around. Doink. Gets thrown into a random lake. Yeah. I was like, man. Random lake in the middle of Atlanta. He was out foraging for food. I found him in some leaves. I did not know they had land turtles in Atlanta. I did not have that on my bingo card. Come across land turtles. I gotta watch this. GoFundMe. Right. Come across land turtles in Atlanta, though?
Did you just create a GoFundMe for that turtle?
Donate it. Make sure you put your social security number.
We gotta get him home.
Bro created a GoFundMe for the turtle. Let me see. Let me click link. Is a virus gonna pop up on my computer? Nah, that was crazy, bro. You're not, bro. People were like, cold turtle. Yo. That shit look just like him now that I think about it. Yeah. But see, look, if he would have looked like that, I would not have thrown him in the lake. I thought it was guys. I thought it was like a red slider or something. Cause I've seen those turtles before. Nah, that is hilarious.
Wow, bro. I can't.
Donate all your earnings. I'll make sure he gets home. I'll find him. But donate and put your social security number in there. Blazing Woods, what's up, man? Oh boy, what we got?
Crazy right now. Wow.
Guys, they're shooting us up. These people aren't here to play. Time to lock in. Buy some puts soon. Look at that.
Oh yeah, we was talking to somebody about putting a call out for Lulu.
Yeah, nah, man. I'm cooked with the Lulu. I'm cooked. I saw it on mine. Like I just made like a quick 6-7%. I saw it on mine. I'm literally no longer in the Lulu. They took Lulu from 163 to 180 in 2 days. Are you going to get out of the market with the geopolitical factors and earnings reported? Well, what I just read the market in real time and I just assess my risk accordingly. I got multiple ways in regards to like how I go about doing this, Crystal. So like I day trade for a living, and then I swing trade stocks as well. And I just added an options channel to Discord. Guys, give me about like 2 more minutes. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna go on mute. Give me like 2 more minutes. I gotta go put my sweater on.
This man never has his sweater on, bro. That's how I know that he working.
I think that NQ is going to this 5-minute FEG at 3:01.
Let's see. Or to attack that. I mean, that looks like it could be. I know whoever was in that long. I don't know. I feel like we're getting to that equilibrium part, so it could start to chop there.
If I was you, I wouldn't long.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think. I feel like this is a pullback. A lot more liquidity down low than it is up top. If they did want to take out the, if they did want to create an all-time high, they wouldn't do it this early in the morning.
Bro, they're gonna use that for a new driver, gang. I'm telling y'all.
All right, Thursday.
They gonna use that shit for a new driver. They just waiting for a special reason or earnings or something.
It's like a carrot. It's like, or like when with a dog, you play with it at the tree, and you're like, oh, God, oh, nope, oh. And every time, everybody keep longing on these little pushes.
Hey, I want to share something with everybody, and it's public knowledge. So, like, if you already watched it, cool. Feel me? And this is what I'm saying about researching. I'm not gonna keep on giving out homework. I mean, giving out free assignments and shit when everything is free. But I'm saying so people need to start doing the research. But I'm gonna give y'all this video. I need everybody to watch it. Every single one of y'all. Literally. Watch this video. It's 2 hours long. I don't give a fuck. Watch this fucking video, bro. That I'm gonna
Where you
drop.
putting it at?
I'm gonna drop it in the platinum chat. Watch this video. It's with ICT, bro. What he gonna do in this video is gonna open your fucking eyes to this shit. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I mean, some of y'all, if y'all not following this dude like I am, cause I get updated videos every fucking day from this dude. Like when he do all his pre-analysis for the market and all that shit from the day before. I mean, a day like Saturday. People didn't catch it. On Saturday, he did a fucking lesson, bro. A fucking fire ass lesson, bro. Saturday,
About
caught people off
ICT.
guard.
Oh,
And
I
I'm
saw
finna
that
drop
shit.
this shit, bro.
It's really good.
Ooh, you see that? You see that? I hope you didn't long that.
Who I
Murdoch,
swear.
Murdoch, you
Yo.
are the man.
Shay.
I'm not copy trading you, but I was watching, and I do agree with your bib, and I shorted it at the up there at the 705 for all the way down, probably up until 235, and that was a $1,100 move.
Tough.
That Fibonacci freaking works, bro.
Bro, that's what I'm about to tell everybody. But I'm gonna give y'all no problem. Nobody should have no problem, bro. Find out how to work it. Fibonacci is simple as fuck. You feel me? It's simple as shit. Learn how to, like how I did. I learned that shit. I look, most of y'all know more to trading than me. That's what's crazy to me. You feel me? Most of y'all know more trading than me. So like, just continue to do the research like y'all been doing, like how I'm doing. So like, I'm gonna drop this jewel right in Discord. And I need all y'all to watch this shit, bro. Like seriously, after the market close, whenever, bro. Today, fuck tomorrow. I need y'all to watch this shit today, for real, for real. Like I'm not even bullshitting y'all. Then what I need y'all to do is set y'all fibs up just like how he got it in his settings. No questions and no buts about that. Straight up. If you want the same results, that's what you're gonna have to do. I'm just gonna tell you that. I'm gonna keep it all the way through with you.
283 dumpy.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro.
Wow. I hope that good thing she said something. We was like, do not long that.
I wasn't in a long. I was just me and
Oh,
Murdoch
good.
was talking last night about trading with the FEGs. So that's why I was asking.
No, you all good? I was just fingers crossed.
Oh no, as soon as it started pulling back, I got in the short.
Nice. It's respecting this hour right here. This hour, Bissy. This hour, and there's a 15 in there. This shit is like a whole big block. I would take something off of here if I was. My next trade is on 1150.
Take a long up that bounce.
Nice.
But it's like a hot potato.
You know, hey, and when I say that I'm not gonna keep giving y'all research and shit, that don't mean I'm not gonna help y'all. But that just means that y'all need to start doing the same shit I'm doing. If that makes sense, y'all. Like y'all just need to do the same shit I'm doing on a daily basis, like, cause I work y'all on top of what I'm doing. So like most of y'all probably got free time, more free time than me. Like real shit to be dialing in on this shit. Like I wish I had, you know what I'm saying, way more time than I have for real, bro. If I had time like eat all y'all and shit, you know what I'm saying, was in that position, trust me, bro, I'd be way more successful in this shit. Y'all got the benefit. If y'all not working and shit, and y'all just got this on y'all hand to do, why not just sit here and focus on this shit, bro? This is y'all craft. Why not protect it and make it better? Why y'all got the time to just sit and not wait until we get in the market every day? You get what I'm saying?
100%.
100%. Right.
Wish I had a lot of more time for this shit, for real.
I do see
Just
that
drop it right.
I
I'm finna
have
drop
been
that shit.
taking more of Mama Trade's advice and taking a breather between trades, especially the big um the big win trades, and not jumping right back in for a reverse to try to head it on the bounce side. Just take a trade, take a breather, and roll
Yes.
on with it.
Yes.
Just dropped it. I just dropped it in the platinum chat. Must watch. Everybody must watch this shit.
Okay, I watched that.
And the
What
thing
you
about
say,
it,
Tim? Hey, Tim, what would you say?
go ahead.
I want to hear what you say you learned.
Mama trades. It's all mama trades. Just once you take a trade, whichever side it goes on, if you lose it or if you win it, take a breather in between trades. You don't there's no reason to close out and get back in immediately.
Yes.
Or if you caught it on the downside or the upside, catching it on the reverse and whatnot, just take a breather, digest it, give it a few minutes, and then get back into it if you see it open back up. And at least that's one thing that has stuck with me listening to Mama Trades here the last couple weeks.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
'Cause
I live by that.
I was pretty get into the trade. Okay, I got out. Get back into the trade. Okay, still going down. I get back in, then reverse, and then I blow the accounts. So, yeah.
I'm right with you, bro. That's why I'm only taking 2 trades a day still. I'm here with y'all, but I already did my morning. I took a loss. I'm down $26.40. So, yeah, almost breaking the account. I know. So, the next trade is at 11.50.
Yeah, I think in the next little bit, I'm going to go on to Tradeovate and lock all of my accounts out after a certain profit, so that I can, so I don't get tempted to be greedy and go full port. You know, so
In fact, the biggest thing, we was talking about that, I think, 2 days ago with Mama Trades. We were just talking about how important discipline is. So I'm on an eval right now. I'm only doing 2 to 3 micros, and I'm just trying to take 2 trades a day. I'm just working on the discipline aspect. Not about the money, not about the whatever. Seeing things that I want to take, taking it, and live with the result. And we'll see what happens.
100%.
Because if you do that a course of 30 days, you're going to be profitable. So then why would you try to like take every single trade you see? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. Agreed.
And I'm actually up in this account. Okay. I'm halfway done. The profit target has only been a week.
Oh, and then Mama Trades comes in with a good one-liner.
So if gold is going down, what's that dollar doing?
Going up.
Ah. Ooh, whoever took that second bounce, they give you a second opportunity to get in there.
Man, Mama Trades and Shay, y'all be making some serious money if y'all trading gold this morning. Y'all about to make a retirement.
You know, gold is tanking. I'm about to go get my jewelry. We gotta name the gold like the pirate chat. the booty catchers.
Getting that booty.
Mama Trey's the leader of the booty catchers. How is that pause?
I
Trade
mean,
is
Mama
the main
Trades is the
pirate.
one that showed us all
She's the
that booty
captain. She's
for
the
the
captain of the.
gold.
We the pirate. She's the captain of the ship on the gold.
I think I'm gonna get one more good trade in, and then I'm gonna log out for the day and go listen to a couple of those videos that Murdoch's been talking about.
Look at that bouncing mountain. She said, "Catching the booty snatcher." It's about growth, Mama Trades. It's about growth.
Why is Discord playing that? Change up the sound on Discord or something?
Did you put on a different sound for the Discord?
I didn't do that. Oh,
who did that shit?
Oh, they changed it to the Halloween. I don't celebrate.
That shit is they did. Discord did.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that sound is over here.
Do you guys want me to change it back to the normal or the Halloween?
Yeah, that shit kind of annoying right now.
He said I should have known.
I'm used to hearing that regular shit.
Yeah,
that sounds like when they changed Instagram. I was like, what the fuck is this spacey sound?
Yeah, no, that was crazy. Why they do that? I was trying to figure out what that sound was. What is that?
Should sound like my inner thoughts. Like, bloop, new idea. Bloop, new thought. I'm like, yo, what am I thinking?
Captain of the Booty Snatchers. What did I log into?
Oh yeah.
Why does Elmo have a hook?
Because Mama Trades is Mama Trades is the leader of the gold crew. So like, it might as well name it the.
Shit, cause I'm in that group too. Shit, I ain't no booty snatcher.
You be on there trying to get the booty
Crazy
at night.
shit,
Stop playing, bro.
no
You don't gotta lie, Craig. You be trying to get the booty at night. We all be in here.
I be trying to get the money. I be trying to get the money. The booty card be trying to get the money.
I like that.
I be trying to get
Captain
the money.
Of Coin is a little bit better for Mama Trades. Captain of Coin. How's that? Just Mama Trades, that would be better.
Oh. Y'all being Captain of the Coin. Captain of Coin.
The gold coin.
Be a little bit better.
Man, y'all trying to rewrite history, man. It was grown men on ships looking for the booty, man. Like, let's stop it. Grown men, paper, a treasure map, no GPS, no idea, looking for booty.
If you want to be technical with the shit, though, like, you could call me a booty caller because I get the money.
That's what we talking about, bro.
You feel me? Because like,
that's what the goal.
Time of the night. No, it's like no. I can't say because 6 o'clock at night is not booty call time. That's not booty call time, bro. Where I'm at.
If you on court and you are pulled up onto the gold chart trying to get some bread.
That's not booty call time, bro.
You are looking for booty, bro.
That's not booty call time, though. Booty call time is after 12.
You talking about something totally different.
That's
This is
London.
a this is
We're
a this is
talking
a
about
this is a
treasure
family
booty.
chat, bro.
Booty.
You
Nobody else-
talking about
nobody else
treasure
said-
booty, bro. Treasure booty, the money, like the gold, the
Bro, I'm
big
trying to
treasure chest.
replicate, bro. I'm trying to
Murdoch on
replicate the
demon
real time zone with
He
you. though.
telling on himself.
Man,
Murdoch
y'all
is-
are about to
guys,
get
Murdoch
Eve's
is on demon
freaking
time.
stream
Murdoch's
banned.
even the whole game out.
I'm not telling on myself. That's just something everybody should know.
Murdoch
Hell
is
no,
on
that's just some general
demonic
knowledge.
time.
I'm a God-fearing man, Murdoch. I don't know what you're
Talk about
talking
you a
about.
God-fearing man. Everybody, everybody.
I don't do the fornications. I don't do none of
bro.
that, bro.
Murdoch, I don't nor have I ever engaged in those activities. I don't even know what you're talking about.
They talk about you engaged in these activities.
Ever.
Shit.
How weak as
I've never
hell.
done that. I've never done that. I've never even. What are you talking about, Murdoch? I've never even looked at a woman like that. How dare you? What's wrong with you?
Y'all are funny as hell.
You filthy animal. How dare you, man? After 12 o'clock, my bedtime is 7:30 p.m. My mom said so. What do you mean what happens after 12? I come home before the street lights
club
go
don't
on.
close. Hey, you know the strip club don't close at 2 in the morning.
Yeah, see, you lost me. Yep.
You said the who?
I left the chat. Left the
Strip
chat.
club? You mean the mall strip?
That
You mean
mall
the-
strip.
you mean the
yeah.
market?
My bad.
What
the mall
club?
strip. The market strip.
Yeah, come on, man.
Now this shit is really gold is really dumping like that, huh? I'm about to put one
Market strip.
trade over
That's
here.
what
Just-
I meant.
Come on, man.
He said you be there too, Quinn. Not at all, bro. God-fearing man. At 12 o'clock, just picture me on my knees with the Bible right there, bro.
Ah.
So, ain't no other way. All right, what we got. All right, guys, let's log back into these trades here. This market is starting to bounce a little bit. We got
Gold really tanking. If anybody's still in a short in gold, you probably just watching. You just chilling, huh?
what's going on with gold. Let's see. Yeah, gold down 5% in one day. Oh my goodness.
And with that, I am logging out for the day. Made 1,000 in NQ and 800 in gold.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh,
Now
yeah,
log
nice.
off, Tim. Tim, we'll catch you
Deuces.
tomorrow, brother.
I am done. I'm gonna go watch.
That boy
some
caught
of
the
these
booty
videos.
early in the morning.
Oh yeah, gotta get that
Alright.
booty.
Aye, aye.
It's that morning.
Aye,
booty.
aye, matey. Yes, sir.
Aye.
Y'all be good. I'm gonna log out and go.
Yes, sir.
Watch these
Enjoy your
videos.
day.
Yeah, enjoy your day, man. All just aside, enjoy your day, man. Tell everybody I said hello, Tim. Tell the wife and the children I said hello.
Dirt.
All right, man. What we got? Have they done anything so far today? They ain't really been on none. They got this 5 minute right here. What's the next immediate draw that I think that they can target? Have we even tapped into a 15-minute BISI? No. Let's see if they revealed their hand on the QQQ, because, guys, we're at the same candle as we were damn near at open. They haven't done anything. Looks to me like they might be trying to bounce. Rejection of this 15-minute SIBI here. What is that? No, that's not one. They've done.
They want to
They've
dump,
effectively
bro.
done nothing.
They about to dump this shit, bro.
Huh?
They still.
Which one you looking
gonna
at?
dump this shit. And today, I feel like until they get some more resistance and bounce this mug, until they bounce it to that 15-minute right here at 183. That 15-minute BISI right there. That's where they gonna get resistance and go higher.
Yeah.
Probably a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can see that.
That's just my. Then it coming up to 1050. So that just giving it set up right there.
Yeah, I could see that. I could very well see that. Because I'm trying to understand like what would necessarily fuel them in order to really shoot this up here without that. The only thing that I'm particularly looking at right now, Murdoch, is like if you switch over to ES, ES came here and made a higher high here, right here. But QQQ did not.
But
Wait, did it?
But
QQQ did not.
NQ made a still got a lower low.
Shit, I just made 300 on gold.
10 123.
I'm
And
a
then,
booty
and then,
snatcher.
and then how I know it's gonna go lower? It got a breaker structure right here on NQ that ain't really been broken yet, like how I wanted to.
Ow.
MNQ did. MNQ did. MNQ. So wait, I'm sorry. That was
Mama Dre's. I'm a booty snatcher.
that was a poor analysis right there, because they both did it. So what was you saying, Murdoch?
No, I was saying that they broke structure right here at 211, right? But they ain't break it like I wanted to. So like they finna do it right now, and that's basically that breakout gonna be down to this 15 minute
Right.
busy right here.
Right. So what you thinking? You think that they're gonna reject
I
it
think
maybe
they're
off this
gonna
1
flash it
minute city
down.
right here
They
that
just
ES is looking like
engineered it.
it's trying to eat up into? Cause
Yeah.
ES is cause I want like I wonder if they're trying to eclipse 672 on SPY because they've just been hanging us around here all this entire time.
And then it's a 15-minute busy. I mean, Sebi that was formed. So like that's a fear that it could be firing off to go lower. There's one right here,
250.
form right here at 270
Just straight
around
vertical
there,
mover here.
71.
Yeah. I'm looking at your screen right now.
We just swept that liquidity on gold too. So look at that bounce. Wow, 230 ticks in 1 minute.
Bro, gold is ridiculous.
That's
Gold was not
nuts. I'm not gonna lie, Craig. Gold is like level 1. Not gonna lie. NQ is a lot more difficult, for sure. But the volatility on gold is wow, man.
If you break that 50%, then yeah, we break this 50% up higher. We're going higher for sure on ES. If we break this 50%, we're going higher, and that's just gonna drag NQ to go higher. So yeah, I think you're right, bro. I think it's gonna go higher because ES gave up the ghost. It looked like already ahead of time, basically making that higher high, and NQ basically ain't did it yet. If that makes sense.
Let me see.
You see how
Yeah,
ES made a
bro.
higher high, but NQ ain't did it yet.
ES is looking like it's trying to target something specifically. Like I'm trying to figure out like what it could be trying to target. But they disrupted these triple equal highs, 7775. I wish that I would have seen that. So they disrupted these perfect triple equal highs right here, and then came in here, stopped, took out those triple equal highs, flash dumped it, and now now it looks as though that they're trying to retarget it again for whatever specific reason. And ES looks like it's getting ready to fuel NQ to go higher. NQ's bouncing off this 1 and this 5 minute BIS right here for fuel in order to target higher, in order to potentially target this liquidity right here.
For sure.
This zone right here.
Yeah,
I wonder if that's a good idea in order for me to do that. Like in order for me to manage my risk off close 5.7, low 60. There's a volume imbalance right now on SPY. I think that it's a high likelihood that they pull this market back in order to target this liquidity over here and that. And I think that, guys, listen, I'm only trying to get 25 ticks out of this. Because as you can tell, guys, it might take me a second in order to get acclimated to my environment after low. So, guys, look, they just filled that volume imbalance just now that I was looking at on SPY. How many ticks is this to the upside? That's 80 ticks. So
I was thinking about taking it on a small size, but
yeah. I might take this and manage my risk to this 1 and this 5 here, and I'll be willing to add a little bit lower in order to target this liquidity up here to this upside. And entry level size is going to be 3 contracts, and I'm only going to try and get $60 out of this for this account. Hold on real quick. I'm looking at this right now. Because ES is looking like it's trying to overshoot this, but NQ is looking like it's trying to go lower, as you can tell. Hold on. that doesn't really inspire too much confidence. How many ticks is this from here to here? We got 80 ticks up, 100 ticks up. A little bit more, a little bit better than 1 to 1 R, and I'm only trying to get 40 out of this move here. Let's see. Let's give it another 30 more seconds for a slightly better entry in order to target this liquidity to the upside. Let's give it 30 more seconds. Let's see what they do. 30 more seconds in. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna go long on this trade right here, and I'm trying to get 40 ticks out of this to the upside. I'm in a long right now, and it's like I'm just trying to be eligible for this payout on this Apex account. I'm in a long, and I'm trying to get 40 ticks to the upside. I'm playing off of what ES is doing because ES is looking like it's trying to at a minimum pop this. If ES pops this, this is going to coincide with me TPing. It's going to perfectly align with me TPing right now.
Order filled.
Okay, good. Okay, good. So I got those Apex accounts out of the way as far as the eligibility on that payout. So that was that, and I was just trying to get 40 ticks out of this. So guys, I set up a 1-to-1, but I TP'd a little bit early because I was just trying to get and so guys, I was willing to manage my risk to this, and it was just 3 contracts. But this right here is what I think that they were getting ready to target out of this, respectively. So like, if they would have came down in here, I would have been willing to add another 3 contracts here, and then I would have managed my risk to these imbalances here. But them taking out this liquidity right here, it showed me, hey, you know what, that they're probably going to eclipse this and maybe try and target this right here. So like, this pullback and this pop on this candle gave me the confidence on the long this over here on this pullback in order to specifically target this. And then also ES is so close to popping this right here at 677 850. I was thinking in my mind, why would they not pop this? So like, if ES pops this, NQ is going to shoot up into potentially here, which is what I was looking at. So this trade right now is still valid, and if they were to give me this pullback over here, I would have added on to it. So I'm actually getting ready to switch my accounts right now to my Bullinox accounts right now, because all I'm trying to do is make 50 bucks out of these Apex accounts for this payout. I'm going to switch it, guys. This is going to be a demo account, my personal demo account, but I have to trade the demo account in order to trade Bullinox, which is the Rhythmic accounts on our TradingView. So like, you have to do this with TradingView. All right. So like I have to be inside of a demo account in order to trade my whatchamacallit accounts. Let me see if this trade copy is working. Why didn't the sound play? Okay, let's see. Oh, that's why the sound didn't play, because I'm not logged into the demo account on NinjaTrader. There we go. It says amazing trade. Yes, sir.
Order submitted.
Okay, that's why.
Order canceled.
Okay, hold on. Guys, listen. This right here is the target. So like, if you're in this trade right now, guys, this right here was the target. Guys, this trade that I just outlined was a 100 tick trade.
That was an A+ setup too, bro.
Absolutely solid, guys, because we bought here. We were willing to add down into here. This right here was the best trade of the week so far, based off of what they've been showing us. So when they eclipse this, we got to be out here. Looks to me like they're getting ready to
It wasn't
do
really no drawdown or nothing, bro.
Nothing.
That was a perfect ass entry.
Perfect trade. If you want to slightly front run it, you can, guys, because they're getting ready to close. Clockwork. Yep, they're doing it right now. So whenever they eclipse, this right here was it, guys. At a minimum, you need to be break even, guys, but it's 100 ticks that I just outlined for you just now. Is anyone in this trade? Who is
I'm
this
in
trade?
it. 1 mini.
Mini? Yeah, not bad. Is anyone else in this trade from Discord? I like that trade. I
would add to it,
That
but
was a
I'm
hell of
already
a trade,
good
bro.
today.
I ain't gonna lie, that was a hell of a trade.
Yeah, I think that's probably, guys, I think this is the best quality trade that we've had almost in like the last week. Like, all this aside. Like, just like almost like stress-free. We know what we're managing our risk off of. We know what we're targeting. Right here, it's literally clear as day. We got confirmation with ES going up. Guys, but now keep in mind, NQ was lagging behind a little bit. So if ES decides to pull us back, then it might come back down into here. But guys, listen, look, like, we're about 3 or 4 ticks away. Guys, whenever you hear this alert, out. We're done.
$50. Nice.
Great
Oh, they
trade.
steady. They didn't take off in the safe. The
Great
fuck?
trade. Great trade just from targeting miners and just understanding what they're doing. So solid trade, and they've gone straight vertical since 10:45. It's 10:55 for the last 10 minutes. So like they might pull us back here slightly. Phantom Trade says two contracts. Good job, Phantom Trade. Yep. Good job. Great trade, everybody. Great job. Um, so guys, listen, like the trade isn't going to be up here on my new account because I switched over to my Bullinox. Hold on real quick.
Hey Murdoch, you got your pro account?
What you say, Diego?
Did you end up getting your pro account?
Yesterday was a bad day, bro. Yeah, it was a bad day, bro.
Yeah.
What
His
you mean? You got it?
I'm back on. Look. Tomorrow morning, I'm back.
I was just asking if you got it. What happened?
Yeah. He was having connectivity issues. Like I'm not sure if you were paying attention or not yesterday, because
I wasn't
you really
on
be
my
on
phone.
Tuesdays and Wednesdays. But
yeah,
bro, he was having connectivity issues, and I think it caused him to like blow up his account because like he was
Bro,
having
I went to
connectivity
go
issues.
put my stop loss in before this shit happened, bro. By the
Yeah.
time I did the shit, bro, it
So, yeah,
blew
it's
my
all
whole
good.
fucking,
It's
bro.
all
It
good.
blew me, bro, because I went to go. I was in alone, bro. So like, I went to go put my stop loss in, right, and then the situation happened, and then the fucking everything just shut off. You feel me?
Wait, is that because of the thing that happened or something? I
Yeah, that's
heard
what
that there was
Phantom
like a
Trade just
power
said.
outage.
Phantom Trade says it was AWS. Yeah, it was
Yes.
Amazon. It was the Amazon joint.
My no, on some real
Oh,
shit.
maybe
My
that's why
issue
the
was on some
application
personal
didn't
shit.
work.
My shit
Yeah,
was on some
it wasn't
personal
working
shit.
yesterday.
Maybe that's why a lot of shit wasn't working. Some shorty, somebody tried to apply for an apartment yesterday around that like 11:50, like 12 o'clock time, and it wasn't working. So maybe that's what happened. Yeah, if they decided to EMP, all this is toast. That's such a crazy concept. Damn, look at that. Jeez. Anybody still in this trade, or everybody took profit?
Shit, that was like 100 and something ticks.
Well, now it's more.
What time is CPI? CPI didn't come out. The government shut down. Ain't no CPI. Amazon web servers took down 1/3 of the internet. Yeah, that was crazy. Let me double check. Let me double check this. Make sure that this thing is working. Yeah, nah, that was crazy, bro. Yeah, nah, bro. They took down 1/3 of the internet yesterday. I'm gonna switch over to minis for me personally again.
Minis ain't bad, bro.
Well, yeah,
Minis
nah,
ain't.
because I'm going to trade, because I'm gonna get right, because we're back in positive HBO, so I'm gonna be trading like how I normally trade, like with my normal sizing almost with these Bullinox accounts, because
I mean,
I got
Michael,
a lot of these accounts.
you're going back to minis. So
Yeah, just sitting over here. I wonder what they're targeting. Guys, they might even be trying to sweep this right here, based off what I'm
Yeah, some
looking at.
equal highs right here. They were trying. I kind of seen that shit, but I was trying to predict if
good,
they
Jay.
wanted though, because it was relatively equal, but they not equal. You know what I'm saying? But
But
that's
they
what
just
they went
eclipsed that
for.
just now. I'm looking at your screen right
Yeah,
Yeah,
now.
they just passed it.
yeah. That's why I was looking at that 115 minute did it. That shit crazy. Straight from that. Look, that shit straight from the sweet spot and up. It never looked back. Straight from that
Yeah.
sweet zone from the
How about that
equilibrium.
that hour? Oh no,
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 that's a
equilibrium.
15 minute. That's a
If you
15
would go
minute too.
back to the when it tapped that hour and the 15 that was down there, if anybody got in the long and held through, yeah.
Look at that shit, bro.
Look at this. Guys,
Oh
we
my
have
lord.
eclipsed yesterday's
A
HOD by a
300
straight line.
tick. That's crazy.
That
374
shit is
ticks if you
crazy,
got in
bro.
right there at the top of that.
Bass Trade says like it trading NQ with you in the morning, but I found myself more profitable on my own in gold. Still in Discord at night support on TikTok in the morning. Thanks, Bash Trades, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, Bash. What was I going to say, Bash? Yeah. If you want to be inside here trading gold with everyone else so that you can talk, you can do that too, Bash. Can we get 6? Yeah, come on, guys. Let's get 6K likes. Come on, guys. Guys, can you please like the live stream just like our Bash? Guys, I don't ever ask for likes, but Bash said, can we get 6K likes? Member side Discord said, can we get 6K likes? I'm already in there. Yeah. Yeah. I know you in here, Bash. But what I was saying was, oh, so you be trading gold with like Mama Trades and them and like everybody else? Like during London and like in the morning? You be doing that, Bash? Is that what you be doing? He said, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, man. Hey guys, listen. Don't make me force you to trade futures or the NASDAQ 100 or the S&P 500. If you like how gold moves and you've understood the behavior patterns of gold, then dang on it, trade gold, man. Make that money.
We all still a family.
Yeah, exactly. No matter
We
what you're
all
trading,
still a
you're still gonna
family
have
at
to
the end
put
of
in
the
the
day.
work and to learn
Yeah,
what you're doing.
exactly.
So no matter what you're doing.
Yeah. Guys, at the end of the day, it's about the education and it's about improving your mentality and it's about stacking days and putting that money inside your pocket. I don't care what you're doing. If you trade in horoscope signs, but you making millions, I'm not going to stop you. I don't care what you're doing. But you better be managing your risk off of the astrology signs though, and Aquarius and all of them signs. You better be managing that risk. Other than that, I don't care. I promise. If you can tell me, hey, when an Aquarius walks by next to a Taurus, then that means that I only risk this specific amount and I know what I'm targeting and I get out whenever I see a Leo. I'm going to be like, okay. I'm not going to argue with you. I like that. Good job. I promise. Who am I? Argue. I wonder what those puts us in there. Let's see. Damn. Those SPY puts us sitting at 380. I might buy. Guys, I'm gonna. Yep. Yeah, London. All of Murdoch's indicators are inside the indicators section inside Discord, and I linked his settings for them for his indicators. But like, if you're talking about something else that's not the equilibrium one, that like he might be looking at, then you might have to ask him to send it, and then like I'll link it inside there. I'm trying to be slow, not read. Sorry, that's okay. Guys, they just created this 1 minute Sibby here, but they have this liquidity up in here that I think that there's a high likelihood that they might try and come up here and grab, guys, because we're up here at the HOD, and they're starting to scare people out here. It appears to me that they might be. Oh, they had already done it. They had already targeted 672 on SPY. Guys, we're past yesterday's HOD. What's next on the table? Guys, if they come up here and if they eclipse this, they're going to come here to this Michigan consumer sentiment data wick high, which is what I think that they're trying to come to from the pre-market trading plan. Guys, that data wick wants to be popped. I seriously in my brain think that they want to pop that. I'm not even joking. Because it has not been targeted yet. And that's, guys, that's a hidden draw on liquidity that I think that they're trying to target again to reprice there. It's an imbalance within itself. There's a rejection of this one, and this one here now, we're tapping into a 1 and a mini 5. So this market's trapped now between these two decision zones. It's either going to do something here or here. Now, I wonder if guys, I wonder if they're trying to target this right here. Like, this is like what I'm trying to wonder. Like, I wonder like if they're getting ready to target this.
You think they hang it out till 11:50? Or 11
Timestamp 11:05.
Or 11:37? Like they be going. Gosh, this past week was crazy.
Yeah.
11:50 be 11:37, 11:42. I be catching the tail end, just trying to stay on the 11:50.
Federal Traces, I'm working on writing my custom indicators in PineScript so I can use it on TradingView.
I feel like
Yeah, man, let us know, brother, when you're done. Check it out. We'd support you. I wonder if they're getting ready to use this for fuel in order to come higher here. I wonder if I can manage my risk to this. Is that a 5 or is that a 1? Oh, nah. It's a mini 1 and a 5. Anything can happen over the course of 5 minutes. I wonder if they're going to get ready to target this here. Let me see something here. I wonder. Guys, me taking this on the long side doesn't inspire too much confidence with ES just going up in a straight line and sweeping this liquidity up here. Because if ES decides to pull back down into here, NQ is going to dump and the trade's going to be invalidated. Like NQ is going to come down into here. So I don't necessarily know about that. Guys, thanks for getting the likes up. 6K so far. Good job, okay. Make a quick phone call. Hold on.
Yo, Murdoch, you playing Xbox right now? It says you're playing college football.
I got that on my Xbox right now, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a big fan of that college shit though. Like I was a big fan back in the day, especially with NCAA and all that shit before they shut that shit down. So like I had to go buy it. I had to go buy 25 and 26, bro. I'm a big ass fan of NCAA, bro. Like all
What's
that
it?
other
Oh,
shit in NFL, that shit watered down because that's the last stage.
you
In
be paying
college, you
attention to like
understand
the
you got
players
new
and shit.
people coming through that bitch, so it's updating every year.
So you be up to date with like the people, whoever the rosters and
Say it again.
whatever.
Online?
No, like in real life.
What you mean?
Like, who's your favorite team?
Oh, my favorite team? Shit. On some real shit, bro. I don't know. Like, I ain't got no favorite team in college right now. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Because I ain't got no favorite team right now, bro. But my team used to be like Clemson.
Okay.
Like when they had fucking T. Higgins and all that.
I'm not a football head. That shit was mad complicated. I went to the games just because the Honeys was there. Well, basketball season, the way school was, it was like when basketball season, we got the hose. During football season, they got the hose. Nobody answer your phone call.
Oh, facts. That's
how
how
it
it
went.
go. That's in high school too. That's how it goes.
So we was trying to do our thing. The only time we were just trying to be the better program. But we went to a school where basketball was more popular. I mean, football in general is like an American sport over basketball. But basketball is just there until football get here. I remember I had one story. I don't know if I think I told Edis. In high school, I had a lot of dudes that played like both basketball and football. So when football season came out, they was like doing their stuff and getting recruited and whatnot. So I remember I hopped in a workout and was just running routes with them. And then Kentucky was there. And then the coach ended up talking to me, and I'm like, I don't play football. So it would be crazy. Like I'm like, yo, Kentucky, what? You know what Kentucky is for basketball? Like that's so
Right,
deep,
right,
and I wasn't
right.
there. I mean, I wasn't there. I know that I wasn't there, especially in high school. So for him to be like, yo, like you played? You ever thought about it? I'm like, shit, maybe I should give this up. But then everybody they used to scare me. They're like, yo, if you play football, everybody's gonna go for your knees. So I was like, yeah, never mind. But I think I would have been a good little tight end. Looks like we're going for that target, but it's a slow climber.
Oh, we bullish as fuck for
Yeah,
sure.
look at Spy. Or Spy, yeah.
You can look at the 15 minute. You could just look at the 15 minute, that last 15 minute opening. I mean, that last 15 minute clear to go tell it all.
What about we got 3 minutes.
This last 15 minutes can go tell it all. Wait.
Probably take it all the way to the top of that 1 hour.
It's going right here to 3:15.
You got 3:15.
3:15.
What is that at 3:20? What's that? You see that block?
3:20. I see FPGs. See 5 minute. See a 1 minute, 5 minute cluster.
There's also a 1 hour in there.
1 hour. You looking on a wire or I don't know what's on the 1 hour. I gotta look and see.
Oh, I see it. I see it. It's the premium from the indicator. Damn. Shit, like a huge ass box. So what you on now? You still on that account or you got another one like a Bullinos or something?
Take profit.
Oh, you got to take profit. Okay.
I'm gonna get 2 more tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. First thing when market open. Gotta have my accounts. There you go, locked and loaded. But I'm debating, bro, if I should, I don't know, bro. Something's telling me just go ahead and pay for the pro account and make that shit.
How much is the pro account?
Like
6?
600.
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
Bro, I feel like I
That's
can
a
do
bad
it though.
investment. That's just a bad. I mean,
It ain't really a bad investment if you know what you're doing, though.
I mean,
Is
yes,
that for
but
on Top Step or profit take profit?
I'm pretty
Who
sure
that?
that was
It's Ken.
They respected
10.
this motherfucking 1 minute. I knew they were gonna do that shit. Look at that shit. Look how they respected this shit, y'all.
We still got
To the
20 seconds.
Like, they
It's
respected
15 to
that
flow.
shit to the T. Like there was the last draw right there where it was gonna get inverse. Right there on that fucking candle. It's fucking crazy. They expect everybody out.
Yeah, see, he said straight to funding on TikTok. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of
Yeah, but you only do that one time.
no.
You can only do that one
No,
time your
TikTok is
first
straight
time.
to funded in general. I had
I'm
2 on
saying
there.
though, like you can only get that deal only one time.
Nah, bro. It was like 120.
You can only get that deal one time when you first signed up though, bro. It was only for new traders. that sign up, they get it for $100 the first time. The rest of the time, you can't use that coupon. So if you blow that bitch the first time, it's over with. You want to go through somebody else or something else or some way. They do that just to attract you to get the sign up. That's it.
Now, right now, there's a sale. It's Spooktober. That's the code.
What,
Go
it's
check it out.
$120 for a tick funded right now?
Go check it out. Yeah. As soon as you go on the website, it should
Look
say
right
right at the
now.
top.
I look right now this week, bro. Like I knew I had. They kept sending me emails and shit about some spin the wheel shit.
Yeah, I just did the wheels right now. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Let me see, bro.
You got 7 hours for the code.
Let's see this shit, bro. Only thing I'm seeing on my shit is 65% off, all straight to funding. I mean
Yeah.
60% off. You hear me?
Yeah, at the top, it said coupon Spooktober
Yeah,
for
60%
60% off. Yeah. But how much would that be? I mean, that compared to 600 for a pro account.
Yeah,
You
you
run
know
this
how
up,
much
you get
Tick
6.
Trader is? You know how much? Damn, look at that shit, bro. That shit's ridiculous, bro. Y'all
Yeah,
see
that's
that
a
shit,
lot.
bro?
Yeah.
That shit is crazy work. Damn, that shit happened so fucking fast. Fuck. Okay, we tap back into here.
Yeah, right now I say 180, bro. 180 for 50K. 280 for 100K.
But you only pay it, so you paying an extra $80. When you could just, right? And it's a good put people on. I ain't gonna say too much, but like you could do a lot of other shit with that $80. As far as like investing into other accounts, that's what I mean.
No, I'm saying you was saying you was gonna just spend 600. I'm like, hold
Right,
on
but
now.
look though, I get daily payouts, and on Tick Trade, I still gotta wait 7 days, bro.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
So
Because of the
like once
daily
I
thing. Okay.
reactivate that bitch and I make that bread today, when I reactivate it, I get to pull out.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean,
A
that's
tick profit?
yeah.
But I would already make my money back that I put in. If you know what I'm saying, you know what you're doing. With
that perspective, yeah. That's what you're saying.
Like with that tick trade, you still gotta wait 7 to 10 days, especially 10 days for the first round, and then 7 days. I just want to get paid for the work that I do for that day. That's just how I look at it, bro.
No, that makes sense. I'll be right back.
How everybody looking though in the chat? How are we looking? Anybody make some money so far? How are we looking? It's still early. Yeah, Latanya, I was thinking about that too. Shit, just getting the evals and just doing it like that too, because it'd be more smarter. It's quiet as hell. What's going on? You got another outage? What's going on? Hey, E, you still there? Authentic, authentic, buddy.
Hey, Murdoch, since ain't nobody talking to you.
Shit,
Yo,
bro.
you,
Like,
what's
what's
up,
going
bro?
on? Like, motherfuckers dead. I should be the one mad as shit right now. I ain't got no account. Shit, y'all probably got accounts and shit right now
Niggas was
that y'all
looking for you
supposed to be able to
yesterday,
do.
man. We missed you yesterday.
Yeah. No, I was,
Yeah,
bro.
no.
Bro.
I haven't
I was,
sent you a
bro.
DM,
I
bro.
was hot, bro. I couldn't. Like, I ain't want to put that on the group, bro. So I just had to stay away, bro. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Like, I had to
Respect.
I had to vent to myself and you know what I mean, cope, because the situation was on some personal note on the first thing. It was on some personal shit. So like, I didn't want to bring that to the family on some. You know what I mean? Just because that's my personal life anyway. But it's just like I didn't want to bring that emotion or that energy. You feel me? To the group, bro. Because I feel like motherfuckers still killing it. You feel what I'm saying? Motherfuckers still doing their trades and doing whatever. You feel me? It probably wasn't like as it would be on a regular day. You know what I'm saying? If I was in a, but still, like I just feel like y'all still got that encouragement to do it. You feel me? That just like that this prime example right there. Like if I wasn't in a group, how would y'all would you know what I'm saying? How to take y'all trades and how to build y'all confidence. And I feel like a lot of y'all doing that, like real shit. Like I feel like a lot of y'all building your own confidence on how to structure y'all trade. Like real shit, y'all really, really improving. I really feel like y'all keep on pushing forward, bro. Every one last one of y'all gonna get everything y'all ever wish. Like you telling me, like just cause I had that little hiccup yesterday, y'all see, I ain't falling off. I'm shit. I already had a plan before the plan was already broken. So like that's the thing. You know, I always have another plan ahead before that plan I already took it. So like that's one thing I always do in life. Always always, have a plan ahead, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes always plan ahead, what they say, plan to fail or some shit like that. But sometimes always good to plan, like especially with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know what type of day you'll have. You know what I'm saying? So like you gotta use like have some insurance if that makes sense.
Hell yeah, but nah, niggas just could have used that look at that. You know what I'm saying? You be throwing out there or this motherfucker bullish as hell, you know. That
Oh
shit
yeah,
be
yeah.
helping a nigga through, you feel me? But
No,
nah,
for
I'm
sure.
glad you back, bro.
I'm back. No, I'm back. It's just yesterday, bro. Bro. If y'all was in my situation, bro, this motherfucker was just hating, bro. Motherfucker don't want to see you do good. You feel me? Especially if they don't know nothing that you doing. You know what I'm saying? They don't understand nothing that we doing. They don't try to sabotage something that you love, something that you know is gonna hurt you. You feel me? So like, long story short, that's pretty much what happened, bro. Like this motherfucker tried to sabotage something that I love, something that I know that I truly, appreciate and take care of and really take serious. You feel me? Day in, day out type shit. And they motherfuckers just feel envy, like, you know what I'm saying? Most of it is like, I don't know. I don't know. It's motherfucker got their own reason, but I got my reason too, cause I ain't gonna let shit come no between me getting some money. I ain't gonna lie. You feel me? Rather it's feelings and all that shit. That shit can come later. I'm gonna keep it all the way 100. That feeling shit can come later after I get my paper. You feel me? Cause you can't let next to a broke motherfucker and you be happy. You feel what I'm saying? Like hell no, I can't be happy and broke. The fuck? I don't want to fuck nobody and broke. What? I'm just keeping it. Excuse my language. But I don't want to do nothing like that. I don't want to be around nobody and broke. That's just me personally. Like straight up, I don't feel like myself.
Hey, a reason why a lot of us got bosses because we make less money than them. If we made more money than everybody else, we would not listen.
like on some real shit, bro. We make way more than these people if you really think about it. If we sitting here, bro. My bosses should be stretching at work. I be seeing that shit, bro. And that shit just like this shit right here just enlighten me like real shit. I'm not gonna lie, this shit right here just bring me extra fire because I know that I can make way more money than my CEO at work, than they boss and all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And the crazy thing about it, they know. And these older people at my job know like that been around and for years and shit. They know about the market and shit, so they know that this shit is real. So like when I bring it up to their ass and tell them like what I'm doing, they already know what it is. They don't try to question me. They don't try to do nothing. They know what it is. You feel what I'm saying? So like that's already taken and token. So they know where my level of understanding is what they ask about this money. You feel what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, dog. Keep going.
So they tried to play me last Friday, tried to bring up some money shit. I told them, bro, this shit ain't about no money, bro. You feel me? And I told they ass straight up, bro. The only reason why I'm working here, bro, is because I ain't got shit to do after I make my money in the morning. That's straight up what I told they ass, bro. Cause he tried to like lowball me, like, what you doing here, working here for money? Like, bro, we all working for money. You fucking talk about. Like, what you trying to say? You trying to belittle me because you make more than me, bro? Like, if I would have showed you what the fuck I really do, you'd be blow your fucking mind. Like, why are you working here? Because if you really know, bro, it's a way around to do things, right? I don't want to use my own fucking money to pay medical insurance too, right? Then too, right? I don't want to fucking, you know what I'm saying, be bored all day. And plus, I'm exercising my time with making more money on top of learning something to make extra money for to be doing on my main time, if that makes sense. Cause you gotta get to where you gotta go, right? Start off where you at. You feel me? So like that's basically, you know what I mean? I knew what I wanted to do. And I knew I had to take a job route, right, to get to where I gotta go, right? And that's just anything in life. You gotta get to where you gotta go. So like I knew I wanted to not work at the beginning of me start working. You feel me? I just needed a route. And this right here that he gave me, bro, and everybody that he giving everybody, this is the way. I'm telling y'all, once y'all identify and figure this shit out, this is the way, bro. It's the only way out the matrix. Nobody else gonna give it to us like this. Straight up. The 1150 coming up. I want to say that so that we can focus on
Hey,
that.
where do you think of gold, mother?
Oh, I'm back. I'm back.
Okay, so they got 15-minute whatever they just created. 15 minutes. Busy. Let's see. What I want this whole 11:30. They might inverse this motherfucker, bro.
I don't really see nothing down here. There's a
Hold on.
5 minute down there.
It might be
5 minute busy down there.
This 1150 don't look too juicy. It do look juicy, but it
might happen right at. I don't know. Past couple of days have been early. Right now, if you're getting early, you might get smoked.
Oh, I see. They just have to set a 15-minute right here. The 15-minute. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, that's a 15-minute. So they finna fuel off of the 15-minute. They take it up here. Check out this liquidity up here. I got it going up here at 317. Probably past that for 1150, honestly. Only reason why I say that is because ES already done it on their tip. They already went past my 50%.
15 just closed.
Yeah, that mother about to go bullish.
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I had a I had a phone call. I had a business phone
I
call.
was so calling your name, bro. I'm like, E.
It was a 7.1. Why is it that I always come back late and like I don't see the volume imbalances that like have been created? Guys, look at this 7-point volume balance trade on QQQ. Like, why didn't I see that? And like, that's what I'm saying. So like, I was on a phone call and like I missed that 7-point volume balance play to the upside just now. He said, and I always get a cup of water during time hacks
11:50
too.
coming up,
That was
bro.
crazy.
11:50
Terrible
coming up.
timing.
11:50 coming up.
Hold on. Phantom Trace. Y'all don't work out Phantom Trace. What he said on disc.
I feel like they're going a little early, man.
Phantom
Here
Trace.
go that boss.
Phantom Trace says, "Hey Murdoch, what platform do you use?" He says, "Who did that to you?" He says, "Request to speak." Hold on. Who did what to who? I missed it. Maybe
I was there talking about what happened and shit, and basically like telling people like it ain't don't never give up, right? Regardless of what people do.
I heard my boy Shar talking. What was Shar talking about? That was it?
No,
My
Shar
boy
was
Shar
basically
though.
telling me he was like, "We missed your ass in here from yesterday," type shit.
Hell yeah.
I
That's
guess
my boy.
motherfucker felt like I don't know. I be feeling that shit too, bro. Like motherfucker be needing that energy and shit.
For sure.
And I'm not bad for
Y'all
not
keep
bringing
me
that.
going. Y'all keep me going. Y'all keep me going.
Like real shit, bro.
Phantom Trace says, Phantom Trace says, "Come on, Murdoch, watch the language, please."
My bad, Phantom.
He said, "My bad,
I
Phantom."
just had to keep it real, bro.
He says, Phantom Trace says, "Don't sweat it, man." He said, "Don't sweat
I
it."
just had to keep it real, bro.
I know. I feel you. All right, guys. 11:50 macro coming up here in 20 minutes. What are they getting ready to do here? They're tapping into this 1 minute Sibi that they kept on rejecting from. ES is looking like it's trying to chill out from this level on up in here. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish on up in here. What's up with my mouse? Let me get activated. Acclimated again.
They finna shoot this mug for the 11:50.
Yeah.
They finna shoot this mug for the 11:50 for sure.
Spire's rejecting this 1 and this 5 here.
I put 1. I'm in.
I might have to go buy a new MX Master 3S mouse because this thing has been acting very digital. It's been about 2 years, and like I looked at the reviews and they said it starts to give out after like 2 years. 200 coming soon. Right, it says 200 on what? Oh, you talking about Lulu?
Lulu.
Oh, yeah. Look at the Lulu. My goodness. 182, huh, folks?
I wonder if he took that. Who was that? Who was calling out that call?
Bro, you just said this shit yesterday, bro. That it's gonna go to 200, bro.
Yeah. Yep. I told y'all that, guys.
I
I just like to study the behavior pattern of like how things move, guys, because like they moving like guys. So like what we're talking about is this.
Oh yeah.
We're talking about like TikTok.
Did you take that call?
Guys, this right here is what's going on. So we have a stock swinging channel that guys, listen, I'm only going to send out bangers in here. It's just up to you in order for you to have the confidence, in order for you to manage your risk accordingly, and then for you to have the patience. Guys, listen. Guys, it took me years in order for me to understand this. So you need to understand this. I used to run my own hedge fund. I'm serious. So what I'm saying is, guys, so like when I do things and when I buy things, it is for guys, it is with purpose. It is because I literally know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. I'm not gonna be an idiot. Trust me, I would not do what I was doing. Guys, I would not be successful at what I was doing. And people would not still be messaging me today saying, "Hey bro, can you please take my money?" If I did not know what the fuck I was doing. So I just found it more advantageous for me to then share my thoughts inside of this Discord, and then instead of me having clients, because then that means I work for people. That's why I don't charge people for classes. That's why once you join Discord, everything is free, because I don't want to feel as though I'm working for somebody. So with that being said, guys, I sent out the UNH alert here when UNH was at 237. That shit, where's it at now? UNH is at 368. That is literally like 50% increase. And that's a stock in the Dow. And then obviously I sent out the Lulu. I bought Tesla, but that was when Tesla was at 220 before I started streaming. All right, guys. So I managed this Lulu position almost perfectly. So guys, last time I sold the Lulu at 180 something, like 181, 182, something like that, right? I started, guys, and I started another starter position at 163.30, and then I bought like another $50,000 at 164.20 right after this. And so like I alerted this out in here, and I said, if it flashes 160, I will buy more. However, I doubt it will. I seriously think in my mind that it will go to $200 before it flashes to 160 into 150. I would just be allocating capital elsewhere. So, guys, this was the alert that we sent out, and the Lulu's at 183. Guys, these are just swing trading ideas. Because I have to say ideas, because I'm not going to tell you to buy.
It's not financial advice.
Yeah, exactly. So, guys, these are just the ideas that I send out, and I'm able to send them out because I do it with my own money, right? So yeah, guys, that, and then we also added an options trading station inside Discord too, because I'm going to be trying to. Oh yeah, let me go over this with the options, for the options people, guys, because I wanted to update you guys. So inside the options channel inside Discord, this is what I'm gonna be doing. I'm going to go over this. Guys, listen. Guys, listen, this is what I'm gonna do. So, guys, it's a mental study. I'm going to test to see how long it takes for me to follow the NQ Insider Trading Plan and accumulate 5 to 10K, 100% from the options chain from base hits and not being greedy. This is a mental study I'm personally doing. If while it's successful, I will increase the size into 10 to 20K positions and repeat. So, guys, listen, because the market doesn't care about how much money you make; it cares about percentages. So, long story short, guys, this is what I'm going to be doing. So, as it stands right now, off of 2 days alone, I'm up 14% off of whatever I initially invested, and all of the position sizes are going to be the same. So in 2 days, I'm up 14% total off of what I invested, which is about $700, because the sizes were no larger than 5,000, which was 10 contracts based off what I was looking at that time. Okay, so like that's what we're doing. All right, so I'm going to be sending that out. And I'll let you guys know what I buy. Look at that dump. What is going on?
Eddie candle is crazy.
Guys, this candle right here really, guys, yeah, this candle right here look kind of crazy, but guys, that's a 110 tick candle. Guys, last week, they was doing 200 tick candles, 250 tick candles in 30 seconds. Can you believe it? And now, guys, whenever we see this, it's almost like they've conditioned us. So now whenever we see something like this, we're like, oh my God. But now I'm not gonna lie to you, that candle was crazy. I took long puts on UNH before the big dump. Really? You did Phantom trades? That's dope. Guys, looks to me like we're rejecting this 1 and this 5 minute right here. Timestamp is 11:48. I wonder what
Hopefully
this means.
to this 5 minute at around that 11:40 mark.
I wonder what this means. Like, I wonder if that was just like a shakeout in order for them to go higher.
Because they stopped right at the equilibrium.
They just created this 1 minute SIBI here. They just created this 1 minute SIBI here off of that move here. I wonder if they're going to shoot us up into here and then reject us and then go lower. It's 11:50, and I wonder if I should wait for the 11:50 or maybe try and play this 1 minute SIBI here in order to play this liquidity sweep over here in order to take out this right here by managing my risk directly to this before the 11:50. I wonder if I should do that, because this candle right here might be a shakeout. I gotta see. That candle may have very well been a shakeout for this 11:50 macro. We got to be on alert, because I'm looking at SPY, guys, and they just flashed just through this VWAP over here, guys, and this market is bouncing off of this. So, guys, it's getting ready to make a decision right now. If they inverse this, guys, right now actually would not be a bad time in order for you to consider a small short position, to be honest with you. Like, in order for you to get 25 to 30 ticks to the downside. Guys, I literally might actually do this, to be honest with you. Hold on. Guys, this is going to be like a 20 tick trade right here in order for me to just specifically see like if I can get 20 ticks out of this move. Hold on real quick. I want to see. Nah, I don't like that. Hold on. Who the hell was that? Is that Trump talking?
That shit finna shoot, bro.
Oh shit.
Yeah, hell no.
Oh hell no.
I thought she was talking. Hold on. Never mind. Excuse me. Who the hell was that? Who the
Oh.
hell was that just came on?
My Trump.
Fed Waller. Yeah, they just inverse what I was looking at, so I actually would have took probably like a 5-tick loss on that trade just now. Reset. Hold on.
Oh, it's going. Is this the bus? Bus 10 minutes early.
A fake out. Timestamp 11:41 bullish. Macro.
They just bought that whole candle back.
Yeah, it's a fake out.
Chilo got in.
Fake out. They're going higher now. They're just churning people out, confusing people through this time distortion. We're at the same candles we were at 11:15. Timestamp 11:41. They're getting ready to eclipse this. It's 11:50 macro bullish. Guys, looks to me they might be trying to target this right here in the immediate vicinity. We gotta watch this macro though. Gotta see how this unfolds, how this ravels. It's
Let's
blocking your
fucking
screen. It's blocking your
go.
screen. Oh shit, Discord's blocking the screen. Thanks. Sorry about that. Thanks,
Let's
Destiny.
go, y'all.
Thank you, Destiny.
What you got, Murdoch? You was in?
Yeah, man. What? Bro,
You on the bus?
I
Oh, you
already
on the
see
bus,
what
sure.
it did already. ES gave up the hand a long time ago.
Let me buy a ticket on the bus. To tap this 1 minute. Let me drive the boat.
Shoot. About to shoot.
Gold is pumping. That's interesting.
They're dancing us around up in here. This carousel might stop spinning at some point in time. We gotta be on alert.
It ain't 11:50 yet, y'all.
We gotta be on alert, guys. This carousel might stop spinning here. For this guys, even for this 11:50 macro here, we gotta be on alert, guys, because they've been dancing us around here. Guys, the only immediate draw on liquidity that I see immediately is this. Guys, if they eclipse this, then I think that they're gonna come here to then pop this Michigan consumer sentiment data with high. Spy is sitting around dancing on up here into the zone here.
That shit finna shoot.
Yeah, we need to be on alert here. Because they could very well start to heat this up to the upside. Look at the Lulu at the 181. I think they're going to go to 200. Guys, I seriously think in my brain that they were just psychologically engineering shit. Guys, listen to me. I seriously think in my brain that on the next earnings report on December the 4th, within 3 days after that, Lulu's going to be at like 220. I promise. I'm not joking. I'm serious. I seriously think that Lulu's going to be at like, nah, it's not going to be at $400 by December, no. Lulu is, nah. Nah, bro. Lulu isn't gonna do, bro. That
Ain't
means
nobody,
Lulu.
ain't nobody buying that many spandex, bro.
Yeah, nah, yeah, nah, bro. The woman's leggings ain't popping like that, bro. That means they're
Yeah,
gonna have
they
to do
they ain't in the gym
120%.
like that, girl.
Yeah,
Right
they're
before
not
the
gonna
new
do
year.
120%,
Yeah, it's
bro.
not.
Yeah, nah. They're not gonna go from 163 to 400 all the way back to $400 in them 2 months. They're not gonna do that. But what they will do is on December the 4th and 3 days after that, they will shoot that bitch up 15 to 20% from where it's at that specific point in time. So like if it's at 180, they could easily shoot it up 20% in one day off of the earnings report. It's not gonna move 20% in one day normally, because Lulu's average true range is about 4.5% at the most from top to bottom a day. From what I've been seeing, like as far as the behavior pattern of it. But I've noticed that on the earnings report, it's either gonna pump 15 to 20% or it's gonna dump 15 to 20%. And I think that this upcoming earnings report is going to be the time, just psychologically speaking, to where like they beat and then it shoots up to like 215, 220. Because they've been dumping it 15 to 20% every single time over the last 3 or 4 times. And every single person and their mother thought that the Lulu was going to go up 20% this one time because it was 3 times in a row they dumped it. Well, now everyone is psychologically conditioned to think, oh, well, now they're going to dump it again, right? Because they've done it 3 times in a row. Well, no, it's not going to happen like that. Now, this time is going to be the time where it'll be a lackluster earnings report, and then they pump it 15 to 20% and liquidate you after they shook you out 4 times in a row. And then they'll go back to 350. That's what I think in my brain. I used to be the one getting fooled by moves like that. I used to be the one getting fooled. No longer. I wish that I even had a microcosm of what I understand now 10 years ago. Like all jokes aside. And like I wish I had someone to talk to. All jokes aside. Where like I could just pick that person's brain and they actually know what they're talking about on like a high professional level. As far as like what I'm interested in. But like if your dream is to pot
Yes, sir.
plants, then it's not gonna do nothing for you. So what I'm talking about doesn't matter. But if you're trying to get money at your crib, if you try to print tens of thousands of dollars a day, then fuck it, I'm your guy. But I can't help you with potting plants, so it might be going over your head. Does that make sense? Anyway, days range. Whoa, they're at the HOD? Guys, we just eclipsed the HOD on guys, we just eclipsed the HOD on QQQ. Just to let you know. That alert that you saw was them eclipsing this level right here that I figured was the next draw on liquidity. So they just did it, and the 1150 macro is coming about. We need to be on alert, guys, because they shot it up before the 1150 macro. Be on alert for this carousel to stop spinning.
Here come a sweep.
Guys, I'm not guys. So like, hold on real quick. I'm gonna sit here and like I'm gonna watch this for like the next 2 or 3 minutes. Guys, I'm gonna wait for the 1208 lunch sweep, and if they shooting us up in the 1208 lunch sweep or something like that, and if I got to draw on liquidity, I'm gonna buy some puts on the spot. I'm gonna buy those puts on spot off of like a first presented or something like that. I just want to see what they're getting ready to do. So, guys, just to get your mind right, that's what I'm thinking. So get your mind right.
Yeah, we just had them to this. There's an hour, there's a 5, and a 15-minute sippy up there.
says a 5 and there's a 15-minute Civi up there. Where?
On NQ. I know you don't care about the hours either. There's an hour up there too.
$11.50 macro is bullish. That's why my buy button is on green. I mean, blue. That's why my order button is on blue.
Oh,
Guys,
snap.
I'm not going to short the limb. Guys, I would rather wait 18 minutes for the 12-8 program lunch sweep to occur before I even attempt to even consider shorting the 11.50 macro. I don't care what they're showing me. Guys, and I'm not going to do that. I'd rather just sit here and I'd rather them just continue to squeeze people out that don't know what the fuck I'm talking about and have no idea what an 11.50 macro is, and then them just do that. All just aside. I don't care how many funded accounts I got. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not even gonna do that with the whole eval situation I was doing yesterday. I'm not even gonna do that. Guys, I'm waiting on something to be resolved from this 11.50 macro. And I might, guys, SPY is looking weak, and QQQ is looking like might be trying to roll over a little bit. It's showing relative weakness in comparison to NQ. Guys, because NQ is almost programmed to go up for this 11.50, not almost, it is programmed to be bullish for this 11.50 macro. And they can kick it off about 5 minutes beforehand. Up to 5 minutes beforehand. And I just don't want to be effing around with them. It's just not worth it.
Did anybody take some trades?
Yeah, I got out. I got out once it hit right there at that. I think right at 11.50 I got out, just because it was looking like it started stuttering. So took my profit. I'm up 373 for the day, so I'm done trading.
What is Shirley laughing? What's Shirley laughing about? They said Murdoch, hell yeah. I'm just not reading these messages. What they talking about?
He was just in here chat. He was in here talking about
What you talking about?
like his situation and stuff.
Oh, okay. Small $400. Yeah, $400. Yeah, that's
Small is crazy.
that's kind of crazy if y'all think about that.
Small $400.
Small $400 profit. Latanya says. Guys, listen. Can you guys, if you had a W-2 and like if you went to your job for 8 hours and you made $400,
400 times 40 hours.
yeah, guys, for like
Yeah,
6 or 7
multiply
hours
times
of work,
4.
you would be like, yo, like, guys, your friends would be like, yo, you got a good job, girl. and like, and then like, we just casually making $400 and people like, hey, it's small $400. That's crazy. Oh, $1,400. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Casual little $1,400 I just made. A shitty little job I got. All right, man. I hate my boss. She or he better not say nothing funny to me before I snap on them for that $1,400 that they're trying to meander me around for.
That's about 64,000 a month.
Right, exactly. Right, exactly. Exactly.
So I'm saying, bro, like I don't even care about trying to make astronomical numbers. Like it just doesn't make sense.
That's crazy
Like
if you think about that.
you trying to make 100K in a month, like that's nuts.
That's
I'm cool with my little 20 to 30, bro. If I could just get to that, if I can get to 10, I'm Gucci, man.
This shit looks like it's trying to roll over, I swear to God.
Yeah,
ES
it's
is
about
looking like ES is just looking like it's trying to roll over here. I promise you.
I feel like the only way I pull it back to tap into the 5, and this one that just created.
Yeah. In order to target this, you think 678-725? You think they want to eclipse this again?
Yeah, hell yeah. 788, 787 on ES, and then 327 on NQ for sure.
What we got here? Hold on real quick, guys.
Oh, Murdoch, you trading ES right now, or are you trading?
I just got them side by side so I can see them correlating. I'm
Okay.
trading NQ.
Oh, I see the top of it. All right, bet. Oh, because you got
Trading
like
NQ,
800
but
tabs open. That's why.
yeah, but I know how to utilize them.
Why you got 3 NQs?
Why? One for 1 minute, one for 15 minutes, and one for 5 minutes.
Click on the side. Okay, I see that. So you don't have to go like keep switching the times.
You know, the move happens so fast, you know what I'm saying? So you want to be able to be down there like the same, you know what I mean?
Oh, I got you.
In the same motion. I'm down there like a minute by second or shit like that. That's what I'm on. That's why I look at the minute chart more than anything. Wow. Are they gonna close my trade out?
But the inverse is 5. Oh, yep. Look at that.
That shit going high, bro. Until it clips this right here on ES, bro, that shit going high, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
So guys, listen, look, they just eclipsed this over here, and it looks to me as though they're getting ready to use the power that's 1150 macro right now, guys, in order to take this into this data wick high right here. If they eclipse this data wick high, guys, there's almost nothing to stop them from doing an all-time high break and an all-time high overshoot. Guys, they're almost going to go hand in hand. So listen to me. My pension is $5,400 a month. Man, hell yeah, good job, Phantom Trace. So that's solid, brother. That's solid. My dad's pension is like $4,500 a month. He's retired from the Air Force, fully disabled. It's pretty dope, man. And as always, thank you for your service. Guys, listen. From Discord, let's pay attention to what's going on here. Let's log in. Let's log in. Lock in. Let's see what we got. You need to be on alert for this. TPT account. Total P&L. Good job, CME. Proud of you. CME, you might want to take a little payout. Payout ain't bad. Pay yourself, man. Get some confidence. Get some more confidence. Great job. Great job, Latanya. Small little $400. Good job. Maybe, yeah. Ryder bought those Lulu calls that I alerted him to. So Ryder's feeling pretty good. He's riding pretty high on these
Yeah,
Lulu
he
calls.
got in there on Sunday, and I was talking about because he's saying he takes options. No, he does options. He doesn't do futures. So I was like, well, I might want to check out the Lulu that he was talking about. Is it involved in?
Yeah, guys, listen.
I don't know how to do futures, so I mean, I don't know how to do options. I get the concept. I just don't know how to like do it on the thing.
Yeah, guys, listen. If you take the psychological aspect that I'm telling you about this, you can then begin to start to apply these things with options. So, like, but you're going to have to devise a strategy to manage your risk based off of what I'm telling you. So, guys, everything that's inside here, guys, it can be applied almost to everything. So, like, you need to understand this. Like, the things that I'm setting out here, it's going to be in plain English for you to understand. And everything's going to be in here in order for you to study with. But it is up to you to decipher it in a manner where you can manage your risk off of it to where it makes sense to you, to where you have confidence in it through back testing and things like that. But if you do that, everything that you need in order for you to fully succeed will be sent out inside this Discord. Everything from stocks to options and then to day trading the futures, which is my bread and butter. But what I'm doing from these stocks and these options, like if you have the patience in order to just have money just on the side or because I'm not going to be day trading them on a daily basis. Guys, these are going to be played. Guys, I might send out one of these plays, like I might do like 2 or 3 of these plays like once every like 3 or 4 months. But they're going to be bangers. You better be ready. Options, I might do like 2 or 3 options straight a week, but they're going to be bangers. But it's going to be based off of the pre-market, but it's going to be based off of the pre-market trading plan. But what was I getting ready to say? I was getting ready to do something.
Fun sweep coming up.
Yeah. I was getting ready to do the NQ Insider trading plan. So, let's see. So, yeah, this is what I'm looking at. 25,370 Michigan Consumer Sentiment Data Wick high will be popped. There's a 15-minute SIBI there. And another beginning at 25,379.50. These are the only things separating us from an all-time high overshoot. All right? So, guys, listen, this is what I wanted to say to everybody. If all-time high breaks and it's automatically hands-off on shorts and longs, and you need to take more, unless you're already in a trade, then you need to go break even. All right? And you need multiple levels of confirmation for these trades. Do not grow a brain and blindly short it. You will fucking blow up your, you will blow up your account. Sorry, I got to be better. Guys, so I'm on alert for this carousel to stop spinning. This is what I mean when I say this. I'm wary of this all-time high attempt with how they did it, meaning I'm expecting this to be a liquidation grab in an all-time high sweep, and the carousel to stop spinning the same day or following morning to target sell side. I'm sniffing this out. So I'm letting you know this right now. In the event that they do that, you need to be on alert. That's what I'm thinking. I went to start BTCC today. Why does it say I need to deposit $200 to start? I got no idea, Shrock. Shrock? New to this. I have no idea. I don't even know what a BTCC is.
Bitcoin?
It might be a Bitcoin ETF. I don't know. But it's probably for security purposes. As in, like, if you put $50 in there or something like that, like if it goes against you, then they can't grab the money from you. They want to make sure that you have enough money in there so that you can pay them on this spread here, no matter what the spread is, and pay your fees in the event that they have to liquidate you.
This shit gonna be bullish, y'all.
That's what's going on. Guys, this right here is what I think that they're targeting. Guys, this is the data wick high, and I hadn't forgotten about that. All right, a lot of people are forgetting about that. I have not forgot. There's a data wick high here that I think that I think that they're going to pop within like the next God knows how much time. So I'm on alert for this. This will be popped. Make no mistake about it. I didn't forget. Timestamp 12:08 scheduled lunch sweep. Nub says 12:08 lunch sweep. Yes. Well, we're up here at the HOD, and there's a higher draw on liquidity here. If they pop this here, if they would have popped this here, then this would have been perfect. But they're not giving us any bearish imbalances in order to maybe manage our risk off of. And ES is looking like it's trying to pop this right here. ES is looking like it's trying to target this here. Like ES is looking like it's trying to lay the cake. So guys, if ES comes up in here and pops this and shoots this and overtakes this, this is going to align perfectly with NQ deciding to randomly flip bullish again and then shoot it up into here. The reason why NQ is lagging behind is because of the program 12-08 lunch sweep. It's programmed to be bearish during this hour. But ES is looking like it's getting ready to just engineer this and just force this higher. That's what it appears to me. So I'm watching this and I'm on alert. Guys, I'm here. I'm just sending out a text message, guys. I'm sort of kind of waiting to see what's getting ready to happen really quickly. Are you planning to take a trade today, PM session? Of course I am. Of course I am. I'm waiting on the trade right now. But we're up here damn near the all-time high, and I think there's a higher draw on liquidity right now, so I'm watching this. They have not displayed any reason on as to why I should be short this market. There's zero indication as to why we should be short this market right now. Zero indication. Other people are not adhering to the dangers, but that's why they blow up their accounts. They're not adhering to the dangers. They think, oh, market highest it's ever been, good short opportunity. No, it's actually the opposite. I don't sell the top. Okay, good, Karima. Proud of you, man. Seriously, all this aside. So yeah, specifically all-time highs. Yeah, you would be surprised how many people do not do that shit. When I first started trading 12 years ago, that's what I was thinking, because that's what most people think. Guys, if you do what 98% of people are doing, you're going to get the mediocre results that 98% of people get. At best, mediocre results. But realistically speaking, you'll get the same results that they're getting, because 95% of traders are failures. Like, not in a good way of failure, like bad way. Because you got to be a good failure here in order to succeed. Can you take a $500 or $1,000 loss so you can make $1,500 the next day? That's a good loser. Can you blow $1,500 to $2,000 worth of accounts and then turn around and then make 10, 15, 20,000 on your next set because you've managed accordingly? Can you do that? You got to be a good loser. Something to think about. I'm going to go back on mute for like a minute. Hold on.
Who in the trade with me?
That was a tough one. It was fighting down there. I hope anybody did. Whoever didn't, I hope anybody who tried to do the lunch sweep.
My TP, bro.
I hope anybody that did the lunch sweep didn't put too much size down there.
This shit going to my TP. I don't know about nobody else.
Nah, because it was a lunch sweep, so I hope nobody didn't go short.
I feel like they just hovering around right here until the end of that.
I'm done trading.
Continuing.
I'm in the paper though. I'm learning.
So just like how E said, they got a higher draw liquidity that they trying to attack.
Or another entry, another level. If anybody was hesitant to get in this trade with Murdoch, this would have been your little pullback to get in. Oh, look at that lunch sweep. Shit came later, 10 minutes later. What you think, Murdoch? Quick little shakeout?
I'm holding this, bro. Hell yeah, I'm holding this, bro. You got a 15-minute Sibby right here. I mean, Bissy right here, bro. That is hovering above. Yeah, I'm holding this, bro.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Yes, the market was acting. Karimo says yes, the market was acting like it's going to be bearish today, but it was a quick turnaround. Am I looking for 251 resistance? This is my first day trying to trade, but the chart doesn't show any movement. Probably because you're looking at delayed data, Travella. That's probably why. You're looking at delayed data. So if this is your first day trying to trade, then I know for a fact that you probably don't got no live market data. And guys, you shouldn't. Well, she has to learn. He or she has to learn anyway. But guys, listen. Guys, you don't need to be trading no real account or no real money. I wish that whoever told me 15 years ago, hey, you know what? You need to start trading your real money and like you need to lose first before you can learn how to win. I wish that I would have blocked that idiot that told me that and those people that told me that. This is not like how it was 50 years ago, 60 years ago. You don't have to do that. You can actually learn how to trade damn near for free almost. through demo trading and paper trading. We're rejecting this mini 15-minute SIBI. Why didn't I see that? Why? Because
And that's just how that works.
we're rejecting this 15-minute
By
SIBI
that
right now.
point, it's like you made another step towards your success. The more courses you buy,
This is crazy.
What you talking about?
Yo, this
You talking about
video
that
you
video I
put
posted?
your story.
That shit's hilarious. Yeah. Guys, listen, hold on real quick, guys. I'm going to send out the video that I posted inside Discord so that nobody's not left out.
Yo, that is nuts, bro. Like, that's so accurate. That is nasty, man.
He says very choppy today. Guys, listen. This is the true bias of the market. Guys, the market doesn't care about bull or bear. It does not. Who wants to argue with me on TikTok? I might be willing to argue with you if I don't see a trade set up. Who wants to argue with me that this market doesn't care about bull or bear? I'll explain it to you and I'll destroy all theories for you. This, guys, positive HVO, negative HVO is the true bias of the market. Otherwise, the market doesn't care. Guys, it's choppy because we entered into positive HVL. I told y'all that. I explained that yesterday from Discord. When did I say that? When did I say that? Who was it? Yeah, right. Market is trying to bounce on the positive HVL and shift cold back to a bullish nature. Yep. No news drivers. So, guys, listen. What I explained yesterday, guys, the volatility is going to be, guys, right here. They reactivated the poor all-time high managed, which means volatility has been sucked out of the market the moment we cross positive HVL. I said that today. What's HVL mean, bro? It's the only true bias of the market. I'm going to leave that up to your imagination. You might want to look that up. The moment, guys, I alerted everybody inside Discord like the moment that we eclipsed that. Guys, that's why the market's choppy. Guys, it just means that the market makers are just hedging themselves. That's what that means, Benny. It means that every buy order that comes in, they're being met with a sell order of the similar security. Yep. That's what that means. And in negative HVL, sell orders are being met with sell orders, and buy orders are being met with buy orders. The volatility is heightened. It's through the roof. Explain how there's no bull or bear. Okay, I'll explain it to you right now. And this is for Kaspar as well. The market makers have a lock on this. Their only job is to fill orders. Their only job is to fill orders. They don't care about anything else. Trump's signing something right now. Let me turn on my newswire. Their only job is to fill orders. They get paid in a spread here. That is not your broker. Your broker charges you commissions to access the market maker itself. They get paid by giving you the opportunity to enter into the market. So their only job is to fill orders and to take this market to a specific zone, which is to create liquidity. And they're engineering liquidity right now for the people in options by just going sideways, because the closer that we get to the end of the day, their options are going to expire worthless. 0 DTE options chain. So they can make money whenever it goes sideways as well, because instead of you taking 100% loss, you'll go, man, damn, I'll take a 50% loss. Shit. Let me close out my position. Then when you close out, you have to pay them commission. I mean, you have to pay them the spread. Well, your broker pays them the spread, and you pay your broker the commissions. There's 3 people involved here before, and you don't even realize it. Well, bro, who the hell are you? Well, listen, I'm getting ready to explain it to you. I'm telling you this is a 100% fact because I used to run my own firm. I'm telling you. So with that being said, they don't care if it goes up or down. There is no bias. They don't care. They're only going to take it to a spot where they know that the most amount of people are going to transact. They have the only store in town, and they know that everybody needs a pen in order to write and to read with. And when you come into the store, which is the market, you have to buy either buy a red or a blue pen. In order to leave, you then have to buy the opposite pen. So if you buy a sell pen, you have to buy a blue pen, which is the buy button. Because when you buy, you have to sell. When you sell, you have to buy. For a win or for a loss, preferably a win, as in you will make money off the transaction, but 95% of traders do not do that because they're cycling the same strategies that cause everyone else to lose, and they think that they're different. No, you're doing what 95% of other people are doing, and you're expecting different results. That's the height of insanity. So I'm getting ready to explain it to you right now. They're offering you a red or a blue pen. You can choose. They don't care. But they know that when you leave, you have to buy the opposite pen of the same price. So why would they care which pen you buy? Would you care? If I know that you have to buy a red or a blue pen to leave my store, and you're gonna have to walk away with both, why would I care which one I sell you? Why would I care? I'm not. That is the analogy, and that is trading and how this market is working in a nutshell in layman's terms so that everyone can understand. It is the 100% fact. Well, bro, so what about news drivers and stuff like that? So, like, they care about stuff like that, they do. No one had it on their bingo cards that we were going to do an all-time high overshoot a few weeks ago on a government shutdown. We did inside here. We called that out perfectly. And we were prepared for that, for the pre-market trading plan. I could pull that up, but I'm not going to do that. Because people can talk in here inside Discord at any given point in time, and if I didn't alert that, they'll be like, hey, bro, you're a liar. The fact of the matter is this. They don't care about good or bad news. Trump was just talking about a 257% tariffs yesterday on China, and we're getting ready to eclipse the all-time high. They will dump it on good news and then pump it on good news, and then dump it on bad news and then pump it on bad news. On worse news, they'll pump it. They'll moonshoot it in the all-time high. So just stop and use this analogy. Have you ever, as a trader, asked yourself and said, why the hell are we going up? Who the hell is buying this? Wasn't CPI hot? Didn't NVIDIA shit the bed on the earnings report? Isn't Donald Trump going on about the tariffs again? Why are we up here? Then refer to what I just told you. He says all the time. No longer will you think like that. I will program your brain in order to think like a high-level insider. I will program your brain to think like the market makers. Well, it's not humans controlling this. It's a computer. But you get the point. But humans had to program the computer, though. So it is operating off a behavior pattern that you have to understand. There is no debate about this. It is all controlled by computers. And it has a reason on as to why it's doing things. And its only job is to fill in the target orders. That's it. And to fill orders, that's it. Up or down, they don't care. So if you ask yourself that question all the time, because I used to ask myself that question all the time when I first started trading. When I started to try to trade news and I was shorted on the day that the numbers would come in blazing hot, and I would blow up my account, my live cash count at the time, before I figured out how to crack the prop firm code. Then I would try and, then I would always crash against the waves. And it wasn't until I started studying and I started to understand what I was doing wrong. And then it wasn't until I seriously opened up my own firm and then I started delving into decades worth of research that I started to understand why this market was doing this. And then I found the answer, which was how to understand and how to trade liquidity, which is what I'm showing the people inside Discord on as to why I tied it all together. That's what's going on. Just to let you know. So there's a lot of people trying to figure out why Donald Trump was going on about the tariffs and why we're squeezing up to the all-time high again, and they have absolutely no idea. Well, I'm getting ready to tell you why. There's a magnet up here at the all-time high. This was also a lesson that I had to learn as well. Guys, there's a magnet here. This all-time high was established during Asia session. That is not concrete. There's a magnet here. It's called a poor man's all-time high. It's a poor man's all-time high because it was not established during New York session. This is how I keep on knowing that they're going to keep coming back to all-time high after all-time high after all-time high after all-time high after all-time high. They're going to keep on doing this nonstop until something breaks during New York session. Trump has to break something during New York session. He broke it on a pullback from the high that was established during London. But the algorithm booking price itself is saying no. We need to go higher so that I can repair that. And this right here is what's left. We have this, and then we have the all-time high right here, which is left. And it is trying its hardest in order to program it. It doesn't give a fuck about what Donald Trump is saying. Because Donald Trump doesn't control this market. He can slightly alter it, and he can break something temporarily. But if this program itself says, no, I don't want to do that, then it's not going to do it. And Donald Trump himself and Jerome Powell are slaves to this market. If this market drops 15 to 20% and too many people start getting scared and they start realizing that their money is vanishing and that they actually wake up and they realize that money is not real, which is not, it's coming from a financial guy. I'm telling you it's not real. It's not. And the more people start waking up and going, oh my God, hold on. My money's not real? My money's not safe? What do you mean? That money I put in the bank, it's not there? Well, huh? Trump's going to get a knock on his door, and so is Powell, and then they're going to start printing the money out of thin air, which is what they did in April, and we've been up damn 60% since then. We haven't looked back since then, which is what we sort of kind of did like a year and a half, 2 years ago with that small mini bank run in California, and then Powell created the bank drop and printed an unlimited amount out of thin air for the banks to tap into. And then we've been on a full-blown bull run ever since because people were getting scared because people were realizing that, hey, if we all go to the bank and we ask for our money, the bank doesn't have the money on hand, so where the fuck is the money? People were getting scared. Guys, whenever people get scared, they start printing money out of thin air. Have you noticed that? You want to know why? Because they don't want you to wake up. I'm going to tell you the truth. They don't want you to wake up. They do not want you to be... Guys, you are lit... Guys, I'm not one of those Andrew Tate or Matrix or weird woke people. But for all... Guys, but this is the easiest way for me to understand this. Like, for me to explain this to you. You are fucking living in the Matrix. Everything that you are looking at is controlled by computer programs. It is. Guys, there's a computer program that books this price. That's why these numbers are the exact same, even though they're different assets. Right here, MES and ES, even though there's hundreds of millions of different people buying them all at the same time, but they're mirroring each other. As well as the QQQs and the SPYs. They're all mirroring each other, doing the same thing and moving the exact same amount at the exact same second. Because the computer's suppressing the price. And if it's suppressing the price, that means it's manipulated by a computer. One or a handful of people are not in control of 50 to 100 trillion dollars in assets. They're not. If your TikTok is controlled by an algorithm, which most humans accept, Facebook, Meta, the algorithm, it programs what you see based off of what you've seen before, and it's controlled by a computer. What the fuck makes you think that they're going to put $100 trillion worth of assets in the hands of one or two companies? Jerome Powell even said it himself. And then the last, you guys, Donald Trump is talking right now, just to let you know. Expect a random FU candle out of nowhere. Whenever, there were some people over here that were listening to what I was saying, but Jerome Powell had to say it himself in order for people to understand. And people were like, yo, he said exactly what you said. And the thing that stuck out to most people, because I remember someone in here saying, I forget his name, he was like, yo, that's crazy. Powell just said that. Powell said the market regulates itself and it tells us what to do. Yeah, we vote on the rate cuts and we vote, but don't weigh too heavy into that. He said that. And he was like, the market will tell us what to do in the labor market, and then the market will regulate itself and let us know what to do. Which means that he's not in control. No one is. This right here is what I think that they're trying to gear up for until proven otherwise. There are no bearish signatures here. There's no reason to short this market. There's zero bearish signatures here on this entire rodeo. Trump is speaking right now, which is dangerous. It's dangerous for positioning. Trump is literally almost speaking every single day. He literally speaks almost every single day.
He been speaking it the whole week.
Yeah. Like, he speaks every single day. Look
You gotta
at the
keep the
spot.
world open. You gotta keep everybody updated from the government shutdown.
That's crazy, bro. Hold on, what was I getting ready to do? He's talking about terrorists. Talking about terrorists. I'm on alert. They've inversed this. $15 Sibby. There's another one here. There's 3 that are separating us from an all-time high overshoot, and Trump speaking can easily program this market to do this. Guys, they've just been in time distortion now, just running rampant. Guys, it is insane to me how this market is behaving now. Trump is just talking. They might heat this market up to the downside. What they got going on here? Let me see if there's a draw on liquidity here. Why are they not pumping this? What's going on here? Small mini volume imbalance. Close 12. Low here. What they got going on here? Is this some LR here that they might want to run a little bit later? Might want to run this later. Best not to get off sides here. Guys, if they eclipse this right here, they're going to... Guys, this right here is looking too juicy. Guys, I'm going to be honest with you. This shit looks like they're trying to eclipse this. I'm going to be for real. Sorry. I gotta replace this mouse. There's zero bearish indication on up or down. There's no confirmation here. They could do anything in this reality. They're just running rampant with the time distortion, as to be expected. We are deep in positive HVL. Time distortion can run rampant at any given second. Guys, this market is bouncing between these 2 decision zones right now. It's bouncing between this 15-minute Sibby and this 15-minute Bissy right here. That's what's going on. Just to let you know. This market right now is trying to decide its direction. If I had to personally guess, you know what? Even with this, I don't even want to personally guess. Because we just eclipsed this over here on ES, but NQ is lagging behind. Trump is talking right now, so it's actually best for us not to guess, because they could do anything. They might start trying to cool us off over here. But I need like a bearish signature to form for me to even consider thinking that they're going to short this. I mean, think they're going to dump this. Because I don't see any serious immediate draws anywhere. Like, anything immediate to where I'm like, this right here is where they're going to go fill orders. They had just tapped into 67850 on SPX. So they're slightly rejecting this. But I'm looking at this and I'm like, there's nothing here. There's nothing to tip its hand. It's just like just dancing around, just goofing off, bro. Which is crazy. They're goofing off. You always trade NQ? I trade NQ for the props, yes. NQ and then sometimes ES, maybe. Like 2% of the time with ES. But I do other things as well. Like I swing trade stocks. I send out whatever I buy in my personal portfolio inside the stock channel inside Discord. And then I do options as well, but that's not something that I day trade with. Like those are just things that I'm just taking based off of the pre-market trading plan that I send out inside Discord, and then we go over that plan every morning inside Discord at 9:15 in the morning, only from Discord, not live on TikTok. We make sure everyone understands so that we're all on the same page. We're treating this like a business. Well, I am, because this is a business. Guys, we got people here making $100,000 a week straight today. $100,000 in a week, withdrawing $10,000 every week to their bank account from blown up accounts. It's a business. You at that point you are making more money than small or even medium-sized business owners directly to your account from your house. It is a business. It is a business. This ain't no. I treat it like a hobby because it's fun to me. This is what I do. I wouldn't want to do anything else. But this is for sure a business. You got to treat it as such. So we have business meetings in the morning inside Discord. We have class on the weekends where we study. It's free. It's all free once you're inside Discord. I won't charge you anything else because I don't work for nobody. No one can hire, at this point in my life, no one can hire me to do anything I don't want to do. I want to do it for free because I want to see you change your life and be a success story. That will last longer than me charging you $5,000 a month. It'll last a lot longer. People remember things like that. People remember. What are they getting ready to do? They haven't given us any bearish indication yet. There's been nothing here. Guys, the next time hack that we got. So what, brother?
They finna shoot. They finna shoot it.
Yeah, I can see that. The next time hack we have coming up is the 130 time hack. That is the next excuse. All-time high. Yeah, guys, if they shoot us, they're going to go to all-time high. Hands off. It's a lot more tricky.
And I went to go do laundry, left this in the tray, and that shit's back down in the range. Murdoch, you holding the whole time? You still...
Yeah, I told you I'm not let, bro. What I see ain't got invalidated yet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, does anyone specifically or explicitly remember what I told you guys in the pre-market briefing today? Does anyone explicitly remember what I told y'all about what they were getting ready to do over here with SPX? Do you guys remember what I told y'all about this shit? About like them slightly gapping it down over here? Guys, look, do y'all remember that? Like, not like Discord, like if y'all just sitting there, not like I seriously want y'all to remember this shit that I told you.
I remember you saying that it's gonna be low as far as like the volatility.
Yeah, well, yeah, that. But I was talking about like the direction, like in regards to like what they were like getting ready to like do. Mr. Authentic says, yeah, the pullback. Yeah, guys, listen. They sort of kind of like gapped it down like this, or like they opened it up like this for a reason. But like at the time, like when I was going over it, at the time it was like 920. But like, so like we closed like, yeah, it was like right here. Like it was like a 0.1% gap down. And I explicitly said it. I was like, hey, like them doing this allows them to target this lower draw and liquidity over here in order for them to fill these orders here. And then like they're going to create an imbalance here that needs to be filled, and then they'll target it and do some shit like this. Versus if they would have gapped it up for a second day in a row slightly, then that means that they would have then immediately targeted liquidity up here to the upside and then created this imbalance here below to then be filled and then to be ran. That's what I said. And I said, guys, it's a psychological game, guys, because it's all a game of chess. Trading is so amazing because every day I wake up, I get to play a new video game. I'm serious because like that's how I look at this. Every single day I wake up, I get to play a new video game and I get to make a shitload of money doing it.
Hey, I want to tell you this, bro.
Yeah,
And I know I keep saying this shit, bro. Like for real, dog. I appreciate you for bringing this shit together, bro. Like, if you would never started this shit, dog, this shit would never be nothing without you, dog. Like straight up, bro. Like
Yeah.
for real, bro. And I truly, really appreciate that shit, dog. Like real shit for you taking your time to put this shit together. You feel me? At the end of the day, yeah, it's a, you know what I mean? Money involved, but it ain't about the money. You feel what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you know what it's really about. Changing people's life, bro. You already know, bro. Like this shit crazy. Bro. Like you don't, man, dog.
I appreciate that, my brother. Guys, listen. And I will, guys, and that right there is exactly why I do what I do. Because I want you guys, man, guys, I want you guys to be like, man, like, I'm stuck, guys, like, now I'm starting to see, like, now I'm starting to understand, like, how this market is, like, seriously moving. And, like, I can begin to formulate a deeper level, like, a deeper level of understanding with this. Because now I understand. Yo, this is crazy, bro. All right, Diego. All right, bro. Come on, bro. You not like that, bro. But nah, man, I appreciate that, guys. Real talk.
Nah, it's real. I'm just joking, but yeah, nah, that us, bro. We all go on to change our family's life after this and teach kids and whatever and other people. Like it's, you know,
yeah,
it's what he said, bro.
For sure.
It's deeper
than
that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, for sure. Guys, I'm just going to break down the psychological aspect, and then I'm also going to tie it to the technical side. And then it's up for you in order for you to just put one or two bolts together, and then you'll have the whole piece to yourself. That piece is the part where it has to make sense in your brain, but everything is going to be handwritten for you here. I promise you guys, this ain't going to be you. Hold on, look, like, I don't know if y'all seen this video that I just sent on the side Discord that Diego was saying, that Diego was talking about. Guys, look,
Diego stupid.
The Diego, guys, look, this ain't gonna be you, I promise. Look.
Welcome, and thanks for buying the Success Course. You've already made a step towards better in your life by purchasing this. Welcome, and thanks for buying the Success Course. You've already made a step towards better in your life by purchasing this course. I promise you. I'm gonna tell you all the steps that I took to be successful. And the first one was I didn't give up. I knew what I wanted, and I went for it. You know what I mean? And like, even when I thought to myself, nobody's gonna go for this, I was like, nobody's gonna pay $200 for a video to listen to me say vague and loosely relatable blanket statements about believing in yourself. But here you are, $200 later, and here I am, $200 richer because of you. And it's like a win-win, because it's like, you know, the more I go up in profit, the more you go up in success. And that's just how that works. It goes hand in hand. And I can tell you even more about that in the next course. So you buy that one, then it's like you made another step towards your success. The more courses you buy from me, the more successful you're gonna be. You see how that rhyme? Because it's facts. And it's like a ladder, bro. It's like the more courses you buy, the higher you go. And it's the next one's gonna be $800. You know what I'm saying? But it's because it's a compound buy-in. Like this one was $200. The next one gonna be $800, and then after that it's gonna be $1,600. It just keep going up. You know what I mean? You understand it later after you get the fourth course. But
guys, listen.
Hey, you gotta invest in your what? You gotta invest in yourself, man.
Bruh.
Guys, listen. I said to myself, man, listen. I'm not gonna be that. I'm not gonna be that guy, cause I see how those dudes take advantage of people. And guys, listen, like guys, chat. There's no hidden nothing. He said, "This is crazy." Repeat it.
That's so crazy, man. Like,
Guys,
if you don't get better at trading in this, at least you get better at understanding that this bullshit out here, man.
guys, listen. Guys, listen. So long story
That's
short,
enough.
I refuse to even consider being one of those people. There is nothing hidden. I'm not going to charge you nothing. Everything that I know, I am not going to try to siphon it off on you. Is Trump talking about the tariffs again? Everything that I know, I'm not going to siphon it off to you. I'm just going to give it to you straight up, because that's what I'm doing with my real money.
This shit is heated
I'm
up.
gonna
Something
break it
happened.
down. For real, man. That's crazy.
Whoa, who turned the oven on? And they flashed that
Trump was
right
talking,
to
bro.
Murdoch. You see that?
God candle coming in.
They missed it too.
They missed it. They missed this QQQ.
They missed
level.
his little thing. Wow. They missed his CP.
Purple says, I need some help. What you need help with, Purple? Ace? Paulo says, repeat it. This is crazy. There's a Lord up there. Some people are heartless, yeah. They are. But they're just trying to make money off you. But, guys, the only reason why I charge something, this is $29 a month. But the only reason why I charge something is because we got to keep the riffraff out.
Damn.
Look at this dump. Bearish. They ran this LR here that I was expecting them to run, but I wanted to wait till 130. You guys want me to put Trump on or no? I'm trying to pass my
Got him
Apex
at the
Flooded
LR.
account. What you need to do is that you need to understand what you're doing, and you need to understand the psychological aspect. What are you trading? You're trying to. What are you trading? What strategies are you using? Are you doing what 95% of other traders are doing, thinking that you're going to get different results over the course of time, or no? Are you doing something different? Trading is the only thing to where people will understand in life and say, yeah, you know what? I can't be a millionaire doing what 95% of other people by having a normal job that pays $10 an hour. You know what? You were right. I know for a fact I can't do that. But you know what I am going to do, though? I am then going to do the same trading strategies, and then what other 95% of people are doing that are failing, which is even worse, because 95% of them are failures. Because you can live a normal life working a normal job, but you're not going to get rich. But you're going to live a normal life. Most traders are failures. Almost all of them are failures. And then you're going, well, I'm going to do those same failing strategies, and then I'm going to be a millionaire. Stop and let that sink in. Trump is acting wild. Something's going on. What's he saying? My newswire is saying some shit's about to hit the newswire. Guys, no one said that they want me to put Trump on, so I guess I won't put him on.
Put him on.
Oh, put him on? All right, bet. I'll do it right now. Trump out of his exact mouth said, beautiful. I don't know what he's talking about, but I just heard him. He said, beautiful black woman walking around with their MAGA hats. Whatever that means. That's literally what he said. I'm not joking. I'm not paraphrasing either. That was exactly what he said. I just caught it.
He loved black women just like us.
Word. Oh my goodness, they're dumping.
For a long time, they threw
Word,
him out.
bro.
'Cause he
Guys,
was
they're
no
dumping.
good.
Hold on real
And
quick.
He became governor. He's got money through the
I'm putting him
family.
on right
They
now.
didn't
Hold on.
He's got money through the family.
I'm trying to
But
switch
they
the
threw
audio.
him out.
Hold
He
on.
became governor. I said, I wonder how he's going to do. It's a crime palace. It's a shame. And you know what we did in D.C. is unbelievable. You people, you can walk down the middle of the street, Mr. Senator. You can walk down. You can have your wife meet you at the restaurant, and she's not going to be accosted, shot, beat up, raped. It's unbelievable how bad it was. It was one of the worst in the country, and now it's.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not worried
stone
about getting
cold. I don't
raped
say
at
the word
dinner. I'm
perfect,
not.
but it's pretty
Okay.
damn close.
Everything else, though, I have
And, you
been
know, they
worried
used to
about
have-
being accosted. I don't
they
really
would
even know
average
what
more than a
accosted
murder a
means,
week
but
in
yeah,
Washington,
I'm sure it's
DC.
expensive.
This is
but-
just before we got here. A murder a week. Think of that. The capital of in my opinion, the capital of the world.
Yeah, the
They
OpenAI
come
stuff
from
will be
Iowa,
able to
they
move.
come from Indiana,
So there,
they
it
come
might
from
be
Florida.
just be
you
on
call
Google.
up the parents.
But
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
that begins here in 5
sir,
minutes.
your son has been shot and killed. We have no crime here now. We have no crime. And the National Guard has been unbelievable, the job. Unbelievable. And you know, it also looks better. I do a tour. I hop in that beast. I feel very safe in the
All right,
beast. The
I made
windows
my
are this
shit
thick.
free.
But I hop in the beast and I tell the Secret Service, let's drive around town. I used to do that myself.
I don't
could
like it
drive
as much
myself
though. I'm
around.
gonna make
I
it free
actually
and
like
then
that
let's call it
better.
a day.
He's talking
But
about the
now I don't
Tesla
think it's a
Cybertruck
good
beast.
idea.
But again,
But
everyone tweaks
we
on
drive
those
around
headlines.
in the streets.
Tesla
The
Cybertruck
place
beast.
is
What's that?
looking much. The grass is good. The fences
car?
are down. There's no tents. There's no anything. We are looking like it's just a whole new look. And the most important thing, there's no crime. And we're going to fix the road.
Purple Haze. The link is inside my bio. It's the Knowledge of Community page. It's $11 per month. So read it, please, and then it will show you how to join Discord. So like, read the introductory, because I'm not gonna no longer go into a deep dive about the pages being separate in the reasoning. So like, if you read it, like before you pay the $11, it will show you. Even if you don't even know what a candlestick is, it will show you from start to finish. It's all organized.
Statuary marble had red graffiti all over it, had bad signs up, and it stopped. We've taken out 1,700 career criminals and people that came in through an open border. They came in through Biden's open border, and we've taken them out. The
Damn, y'all
thing
really
having
think
to
I
do
don't know
with
what the words mean?
All of the elements in the great, big, beautiful bill. I'll tell you, it's amazing
Thank
what
you,
we've
guys.
done. $200 billion in
That was supposed to be a
in
joke, man.
costs
You know?
for
My
medical.
bad.
What we've done, $50 billion for rural hospitals. And remember, no tax on tips.
Hey, y'all
no
know I
tax
pronounce
on
words.
Social
Never
Security,
mind.
no tax on.
Shout out to Abby
think
Bye,
of all
dog.
of these things that we've done. This is the biggest. This is the greatest.
Beyonde
of Social
Miate
Security,
is on the
no
high.
tax on overtime.
Beyonde Miate.
But no tax on tips. I got that
That's
from a
crazy.
waitress.
I got two Beyonde
I
Miates.
was making a speech, and I'm at one of my restaurants in the hotel I own there, and I say, "How are you doing?" "Well, sir, it's terrible. They're taxing my tips." They're going, I wouldn't have even thought that. And I looked at it, and she said to me, "Sir, there should be no tax on tips." I said, "Say it one time more." No tax on tips. I walked outside to the press. I said, "There will be no
You
tax
wanna know
on tips."
Beyonde
She was
Mayande?
right. And
Miate.
we won that state by a lot. That's not a state that we win by that much, David, but we won it by a lot. So
I think
it was,
so.
it
Here,
was
keep
pretty
this is what
good.
you gotta keep your eye out
But
for.
that bill,
The OpenAI thing, I like what he said. He's right. It's gonna. There might be like one or two other headlines. You see what I'm saying? You already got the Google one. You got the other one. Somebody meeting with GM for a new government mandate at a plant. Check GM. But then watch out for like OpenAI of like another product. I think GitLab, but then again, that could just be the buyout. But yeah, you might hear other companies that you could get flips on. I don't know if they'll last, but you'll get a move. You'll get a move. Okay. Yeah, Beyonde Miate just hit another high, bro.
you please call him? I say, "What time is it, John?" "It's 4 o'clock in the morning, sir." So I call up. One of you is sitting right here. I said,
Alright, you're going down the-
"Jim, could I
Check the preems.
They
say
wanna
hello
bounce.
to you? It's 4 o'clock in the morning, right?" He said, "Sir, you have
Guys,
my
I was
vote."
waiting on the bounce to short.
Yeah,
this.
the free ones are going
Then
up
I
a little
called
bit,
up
10 more
another
percent.
person. I'll use fictitious names. "Doug, could I get your vote?" "You've got it, sir."
If they bounce up in here, I'm going to
Then I
short.
called up another one. "How about Josh? Could I have your vote, Josh?"
I got
Because
you.
I like Josh.
Yo,
And
E.
Josh, who can be very difficult.
What I
to
noticed
say.
was
I know.
Spy.
Sir,
So I got Spy up and the VIX. So while Spy's been going down, the VIX has been going back up.
I like being
they
the
weren't
wedge
correct.
issue. You
They
guys don't.
wanted
I'm
the
either fucking
attention,
batshit or I'm
unfortunately.
so fucking right.
Sometimes I like
you
the ones
haven't
that don't
fucking
like the
noticed.
attention.
So guys, the VIX is directly tied to SPY. So the higher SPX, which is SPY and ES goes, the lower the VIX will go, because volatility will be sucked out of the market because we will be suppressing in the positive HVL. So like, you need to understand that. So what that means is the lower it goes, like the lower SPX goes, the more volatile it's going to become. So yes, they are directly tied together, like immediately. So if SPY keeps on making all-time high after all-time high, VIX is going to be almost at nothing. It's all guys. VIX is designed to go lower. SPX is designed to go higher. This is a fact that is non-debatable.
You know,
Mattel's the
remember,
winner, but they're not moving as much.
They lie.
Mattel, Demon
They will
Hunter,
look at
K-pop
I saw it the other
action
day.
figures.
I'm gonna take that back. I have to not take it back. I have to add on to this. NQ was designed to go higher as well. So the NASDAQ 100 and SP 500 are designed to go higher. If they don't go higher, then they get removed, which means VIX is designed to go lower. That's why I don't understand the people that like to goddamn long, that like to long something and buy calls on something that's inherently designed to go lower.
Trying to
hear
help
that, I
them,
said,
even
"Oh,
though I'm
that's
calling
terrible."
you idiots.
But it's just
I
the
just
opposite.
listen,
It
brother.
brings
Listen.
life.
That's like you trying to buy puts on SPY 2 or 3 years out. Why the hell would you do that for? For what reason?
Window ones
death.
now. You
It
got
was like
50%.
Death. And there's nothing about death. Theirs is death because they're going to lose Medicaid. They're going to lose Social Security. They're going to lose Medicare. All of those things are going to be gone because
Oh, I
the
didn't
whole
have a
country would be
daily. I had
bankrupt,
more time.
And you're not
Fuck.
going to have any kind of
I
medical
should have held it.
insurance. So with us,
It
it's
went up
the
a little bit
opposite.
more,
And
but
it's a
fuck.
great bill. We
I
don't need
don't
it.
Also, to answer Rashard's question, guys, the market's probably cooling off, guys, because people are probably purchasing calls on VIX because Trump is speaking. So what's happening is guys, people are de-risking their positions, and people are probably buying calls on VIX in order to hedge their positions. I'm talking about high net worth individuals. That's probably what's going on. So like, guys, that's why VIX is shooting up too. Guys, because here's the deal. I'm going to explain this to you. Shard, are you listening or no? I don't know if Shard is still in. I can't tell. Guys, I'm getting ready to explain this theory right now. Yeah, okay, cool. Guys, listen. Trump comes with uncertainty. And with uncertainty breeds volatility. I'm going to explain this in a very layman's term for everyone else to understand as well. With uncertainty breeds volatility. Whenever Trump is speaking, I don't like him and I don't dislike him. I'm just telling you the truth. You have to know who the person you're dealing with. He is literally liable to say 300%. He said it yesterday, 250%, 257% tariffs on China. He's liable to say anything almost within reason, within the realm of possibility. So people are going to be, more than likely, they're going to be de-risking the market ahead of him, and they're going to be buying calls on VIX to hedge their positions accordingly. So they're de-risking. They are expecting volatility to increase. So people are also buying calls on the VIX index whenever he's talking. Which means that if VIX starts going up, then SPY is going to start going down, or SPX is going to start going down. Technically speaking, while he's talking. So that's how it's technically speaking supposed to go. So like that's what's going on right now. Because people are on edge, or not people. The market itself is on edge because it's programmed and it's going, oh my goodness, Donald Trump is talking right now. He's talking right now. So what's going on? And so like people are starting to de-risk. Like this is basically what's going on, long story short.
Solutions to keep the
I
government
don't want
open.
your sorries, but I
And
love
all
you,
we
okay,
want
brother?
is simply to ask
Thank
them
you
Look
for
at that
receiving
candle
it
after
and
the
not being a
super
They
bitch.
always
I wanted
voted
to bounce
against it.
this
They
so I
never
could
voted
target
against
this.
it. Nobody votes
OpenAI
against
will
it.
book flights
But
and
they do that, and they
affect
do.
booking.
It's partially my fault.
Thank you,
I mean,
Roy.
I'm watching you, and I'm
Check
looking
booking,
at
maybe
all
even
these great
Airbnb
faces
or
that I've
whoever they
seen.
partner with.
A lot of great
UNH
people.
ripping again is
I
kind of
think
more
with
melty.
few exceptions, a couple of you I don't like that much, but with
We'll probably
with
delay
few
Philo.
exceptions,
There's a
great
lot going on
people.
right now.
And you
'Cause
look at what
yesterday
they
we went
do,
fucking
and you look
crazy
at the
during
game
it.
they play, and it's a horrible game. And you know we have the hottest country.
Okay, another checkpoint. Either make
It's the
free
hottest
if you
country
haven't or
anywhere in
not.
the
That's
world.
up to
And
you.
I say this, I'm sure you've heard
They
me
only
say
went
it.
up another 20.
Guys, we just flashed this VWAP and we just flashed this liquidity over here, guys. I might take this quick short scalp, guys, in order to try and get 25 ticks to the upside, guys, off of this move right here. We just flashed this VWAP over here. Quality of this trade is about a C minus, guys, but I'm gonna go off of this BISI tap over here. All right, so this BISI right on over here, guys. I'm about to take this right now to the upside right now for this, respectively.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna take this, guys, 4 contracts, guys, and I'm gonna try and be out with the 25 tick bounce to the upside. Just based
Order
off of
filled.
Jesus Christ. Excuse me. So, well, there we go. Oh my God. Are you fucking serious? That right there is exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. It did not go through. Guys, I just missed out on $2,000 just now. I just missed out on it. Why did I miss out on it? Because I didn't double check the trade copy.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
I didn't double check the trade copy. I apologize. Hold on.
Order filled.
Whoa, what was that? Yo. What was that? Hold on.
Order
Flatten everything.
submitted.
Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, what is that? Yo, what the fuck is that? Yo. Close position. Guys, full-blown glitch error. Full-blown glitch error inside the hold on. Guys, there's a full-blown glitch error right now. Hold on. What the fuck is that? That's not normal. What the fuck is that? There's a trade copier error right now. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on real quick, people. Excuse me. Excuse me. There's a trade copier error right now on the Quantar. Hold on. Hold on real quick, guys. Guys, I gotta record this right now for Bullinox. Hold on. Recording this right now. Recording this right now for Bullinox. My open P&L is right here. I closed out the trades here. Flatten everything, and it's not flat.
Order filled.
Oh my God. Do you see that? What is that? Like, what the fuck is that? Guys, it just entered me into the position opposite of what was going on. I just went from a positive to a negative on that trade. What is going on with that? What is that? Why did it just do that? I did not submit that order just now. Whenever I click submit, it just, whenever I did that, what was that? Can everyone see that? Because I'm not even executing these orders here. What the fuck? Positions. That is wild as fuck. I did not do that. I did not do that. I did not execute those orders. I did not execute that sell order just now. So, positions. I did not do that. I seriously did not do that. Like, all just aside, guys, I did not do that. And I'm not going to close out this trade right here because they're going to have to make this right. I did not do that. And I have this fully recorded too. I literally have this recorded. Yeah, nah. That's wild. I'm going to log out of the Bullinox connections. I want to log out of this Bullinox. Disconnect. Yes. Log back into this Bullinox account. Executions.
Order filled.
Did you just see that? Did you just see that? How it's just like entering me into these positions? Hmm. I didn't do that. I did not do that. I did not do that. And I was recording this entire time. I did not do that. I entered into one contract here and here, and it did not do that. That was an error. And the trade copier did not fuck up because I got it on the NQ. Hmm. What was that? The trade copier did not fuck up. I did not do that. Executions. Oh, nope. I know what happened. I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. The trade copier itself was lagging. Let me see something here. The trade copier itself was lagging because I bought here at 74 and it bought here and it copied these across these accounts and it filled the orders here. And then the trade copier itself was lagging. So the trade copier lagged. And then the trade copier was showing, and then when I pressed this button over here to flatten the positions, it entered me into a cell. On an entry level cell, and the timestamp on that was 107. I'm gonna send this to Bullinox though. But yeah, they just blew my Bullinox accounts. Anyway, I just activated those accounts today, and they just blew those today. Anyway, yeah, nah, that was wild, cause I didn't do that. And I was recording that shit this entire time. But they're going to say it was connectivity issues. That's what they're going to say. They're not going to refund me that money for those accounts. They're going to say it was connectivity issues. That's what they're going to say. I'm just letting you know this right now. Because they're going to say it was a connectivity issue. It had nothing to do with the platform itself. Anyway, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Wild. That's wild. Anyway, look at the rejection as one of this 15. Hmm. Ridiculous. Let me review this video real quick. I'm gonna review this. Hold on. Because they just caused me to blow my bonus accounts for no reason. That was not me that did that. I didn't do that. I did not do that. That was not me. I did not do that. No, that was not me. Right now, recording this right now for Bullinox. My open P&L is right here. I closed out the trades here. Flatten everything. And it's not flat.
Order filled.
Oh my God. Do you see that? What is that? Like, what the fuck is that? Guys, it just entered me into the position opposite of what was going on. I just went from a positive to a negative on that trade. What is going on with that? What is that? Why did it just do that? I did not submit that order just now. Whenever I click submit, it just... Hold on real quick, guys. I got liquidated on Bullnox even though I was up 150. What do you mean they good? Guys, I'm sending Bullnox an email, guys, because I was actually recording it. So, guys, I was actually recording the whole thing just now. The entire thing I was recording. And like y'all saw, like when I pressed close, like I was immediately down $1,800. That doesn't even make any sense. I'm getting ready to log into my Quanton right now to take a look at this shit. That doesn't make any sense. Did they? No. Yeah, nah, bro, they didn't. Nah, there wasn't, bro. There wasn't no last minute close. Like, I literally pressed close the trade and it said down $1,800. It's like literally the craziest thing I've seen. Guys, rhythmic is shit. Rhythmic is garbage. It's not even displaying the trades that I took. It's not even literally like showing like the trades that I took. That's fucking why. Guys, this shit is saying I was in a trade for 8 contracts. How the hell can I be in 8 contracts
Huh?
on
You
NQ when the
can't go
max?
over 7 with Bolinox.
Yeah, the max is 7 on Bullinox. How's that possible, guys?
That's
I'm
that's
looking at this shit,
wrong
guys.
like a
Y'all
mug.
can see this shit, right? Look at this shit. How's that possible? That's a full blown error. There's no way.
Yeah, that's an error, bro.
There's no way.
Yeah, that's an error for sure.
That's bullshit, dude. I don't think that they're gonna reset that. I'm gonna be for real. Um, I don't think they're gonna reset that. That guys, guys, that was a quick 400, 450, $500 on the drain.
That's crazy.
That shit cost me $500.
That's basically what the money you made off the little option shit, huh?
Yeah, that's exactly what that was, guys. That shit was wild just now. Guys, Bullinox registered me a loss when I was not in the trade. Like that shit was just wild just now. Like, hold on, cause like I'm seriously trying to understand like how that's possible. Like, guys, I don't care about blowing up the accounts. Like, that's not what I give a fuck about. It's not even that. It's just like, and look, and like it is literally saying that I'm in a trade right now again. Like, cause I'm looking at the P&L. Like, what is that? Look at this. It is saying that I am in 8 contracts. I can't even enter into 8 contracts. Look, it is literally saying I am in 8 contracts on this shit. I can't be in 8 contracts. Yeah, seven. Yeah, 7 is the max. Not unless I bought 4 here, sold 4 here, and then sold 4 again whenever I closed, and then bought 4 back whenever they closed up the trade. Let's see what happened. They're not going to refund me my money. The reason why they're not going to refund me my money is because they're going to say it was a Ninja Trader error. It was a Ninja Trader or trade copier error because it did copy it. Ninja Trader just wasn't showing it. So Ninja Trader lied to me. It was a Ninja Trader error just now based off of the outage. Because I'm looking at this shit right now. And hold on real quick. So guys, look. So guys, like I'm looking at this shit right now. So like you can look at it now. You can see it. I'm looking at this shit right now. Like I'm looking at these timestamps. This right here is when I bought. And Ninja Trader wasn't showing it on the screen at the time. That's why I was like, yo, damn, I fucked up because I didn't double check the trade copier. But it was working correctly. And that was the $500 that I made. That was the $500 that I made in 10 seconds per account. So it sold here. And then because what happened was I was sitting here and I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, why isn't it registering? Like, it's not working correctly. Let me try and close out this position here. So when I click flatten everything, it entered me into a short. It forced me to short the same amount of contracts, 2 and 2, four total. And then as I was trying to figure it out, that's the Bullnox liquidation that you see here. The liquidation. 4 minutes later. And it closed out those 4 contracts. That's what that was. This is the total amount. Of buy and sell. That's what happened. They're going to say that it had nothing to do with Rhythmic and that it was a connection error. Because why would they not want to keep $500? That's what they're going to do. Just to let you know. Rhythmic is shit. It's always been horse shit. Trade of 8 is the best. That was the fastest $500 I've blown in a while. Anyway, let me get myself together. Timestamp 140. Let me get myself together, man. That was kind of crazy right there. I swear to God, that was crazy. Is Trump still talking? That was $500 worth of accounts that I just blew. No, he is not. Can you believe that? That was half a band. Excuse me. Shit. Excuse me. Half a band. Bullnox is complete horseshit. I'm not gonna be trading with them. I'm not gonna get them no more of my money. Look at them shooting us. That happens to me on WeBuild too. I don't know why. When I close a trade, it always goes down a little bit. Nah, not down a little bit, bro. You saw that, bro. Guys, I recorded it. Like, I pressed the close position button, and it entered me into the thing. Guys, that's what I was getting ready to do. What you call it? Sent me an update. Replicano sent me an update. For the Replicano flow bots, guys, I'm getting ready to update this Replicano flow bots. That's flat out ridiculous, dude. I know how Murdoch feels. This, whenever I did that, what was that?
Motherfuckers, some scammers, dog.
not gonna close it. Right now, recording this right now for Bullinox. My open P&L is right here. I closed out the trades here. Flatten everything, and it's not flat.
Order filled.
Oh my God. Do you see that? What is that? Like, what the fuck is that? Guys, it just entered me into the position opposite of what was going on. I just went from a positive to a negative on that trade. What is going on with that? What is that? Why did it just do that? I did not submit that order just now. Whenever I click submit, it just, whenever I did that, what was that? Can everyone see that? Because I'm not even executing these orders here. Guys, I'm getting ready to update this trade copy. Hold on. TikTok, I'm sorry, guys, for not responding to your messages or anybody that sent anything inside Discord. I apologize. I'm trying to be apologizing for nothing. But listen, if I glanced over it over the last 30 to 45 minutes, that's there was a system error. There was a system error on the Ninja Trader, and it blew 3 of my accounts for no reason. Like, that was not me. I didn't do that. It is now saying the Bullinox IB you are trying to connect to is not authorized to use Ninja Trader with Rhythmic for Ninja Trader brokerage. Log on. Failed. But now it just logged me in. right now, recording this right now for Bullinox. My open P&L is right here. I closed out the trades here. Flatten everything, and it's not flat.
Order filled.
Oh my God. Do you see that? What is that? Like, what the fuck is that? Guys, it just entered me into the position opposite of what was going on.
They want to come up here to this equal low. I mean equal high. So I hear that's 679 on yes. 670 790. Everybody up? How we looking? Anybody take some trades? How we looking?
Hey, Paulos, are you still there? Paulos, were you having issues with Bullinox too? Bro, people are so weird. Guys, I'm starting to get myself back. I'm sorry. Guys, people are so weird. Guys, like, I have a $250 27-inch MSI gaming monitor that has a reaction time of 1 millisecond. I paid $250 for it and it's like a year old. Guys, I listed this thing for sale on Facebook Marketplace for $60. $60 I did it. Guys, I did it for $60. And a guy messaged me and says, guys, because I'm not trying to make no money. Guys, for $60. And a guy messaged me and says, hey, you want to do 50? I told him, I said, but guys, why are we trying to barter for $10? Like, what the fuck? Guys, I promise, if you list a Ferrari for $5,000, there are going to be people that message you and say, "Hey, like guys, I'm talking about like a brand new 750S McLaren Spider." There's going to be some people messaging you and saying, "Hey, you want to take 4,500? Hey, you want to do 4,000?" Like, where are these people from? Bro, just messaged me. I said no, and bro sent me a message. And bro said, "Okay, thanks." He was willing to walk away from us. Whew. Lord Jesus, may those people never find me. Guys, I'm listening for $60 because I'm not trying to meet nobody. Like, you're gonna have to come to my crib to come pick it up. And I'm gonna hook you up. It's brand new. Guys, it literally still has the stickers on it. The only reason why I'm selling it is because I just bought an $1,800 monitor. OLED, 49-inch. There's the one above my head. Hold on. Somebody said something? Chilo said something? I'll take it from you for 60. Yeah, I'll pay shipping. Bro, it doesn't come with the stand though. It comes with, so like you're gonna have to mount it, Chilo. That's also why I'm selling it for 60, but it's brand new, Chilo, so you might want to reconsider. I can send you pictures of it right now. I'll upload the pictures to the Discord. Just so that you can see the model number and everything. Wait, as a matter of fact, Chilo, I'm gonna send you the actual listing itself. Because the listing has the photos on it. Is that okay, Chilo? So that you can take a look at it? And you can determine it for yourself. So guys, I listed it for $95 yesterday, and then later on that day I just dropped it down to $60. So like I listed it for like $100, and I was like, I'm gonna just drop it down to 60. Guys, because I don't really care about making money off people. I don't. Guys, like I just stopped trying to penny pinch like a while ago. No, no one's in the tray right now. My platform glitched, and so it messed up the tray. So I got hosed on that. So I've just been trying to recover, but other people have been trading. But I've personally just been trying to recover from that. That was wild, and I had to reset my mental because I went. Guys, do you understand that I went from a $500 profit on the trade that I rightfully deserved, and it just blew three of the accounts for no reason? Can you imagine the mental damage? That just happened just now. We're not tapping to this one and this five after sweeping this liquidity up in here. I'm tempted to buy these puts over here on this. Timestamp. 209 time hack is coming up. 209 time hack is coming up. I'm tempted to buy these puts right now. On my soul, I am. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to buy these puts right now for this 209 time hack. Let me take a look at this time hack. Shiloh, I sent you the link. So click on it. Let me know if it works. So that I know if it worked or not. Guys, I'm going to the Time Hacks channel inside Discord, 209. Look at how bullish. Jesus Christ. Look at the spot. I'm about to buy this put on this. I just bought this put on this, guys. I just bought a put on SPY. The same put. Entry price 373. Guys, I just want to play this 1150 macro. I mean, this 209 time hack in order to target this LR over here that they just did. I just wanted to see what they're getting ready to do on this. I bought it. Entry price 373, just to let you know. Maybe get my money back that I lost that they just scammed. Guys, I'm not gonna trade my Apex account, so I'm not gonna do that. Guys, I'm looking for a rejection out of this one of this five over here, guys. That's sort of kind of like what I'm looking at over here. Sweep of this liquidity over here, rejection of this one of this five, and it'll descend this shit lower for this 209 macro. But I personally think that QQQ is going to eclipse 612 here before they even consider doing that. That's just what I think. Guys, I'm gonna step away from my desk for 30 seconds to just go take a breather and then just go get some water real quick because this is flat out ridiculous. Yeah, purple. Yeah. Trade Evade is the best, 100%. It's not even close. I'm back. Perfect double top on QQQ. I think they're gonna eclipse this. I don't think that they're gonna dump this. I think they're gonna shoot this up into here, and then like we'll decide over here at one of these zones over here, like here or here. That's what I think initially speaking. Because this is a perfect double top. High this candle 612, high this is 612. On as to why they would leave this unrepaired, I have absolutely no idea. They're going to eclipse this. They're just shooting this up. So they just took out the 612 that I was looking at. It's the 209 time hack coming up. That's why I took the short. Because we were tapping into this one over here. There's one and there's one. Guys, I want to see them run this LR over here for the 209 time hack. That was why I took the short inside the options trade. I just want to see what they're getting ready to do. They might give up this whole move. They might shoot this up. We got to be on alert. It's pissing me off because I really don't have any accounts to trade. And I got to sort of kind of manage my risk. Like, I'm tempted to trade my Apex accounts, but I've already accomplished my goal with my Apex. So it almost makes no sense for me to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. One more minute until the 209 time hack comes. I want to see them run this LR over here that they've been engineering this entire time, this staircase. I want to see them dump this. This is a classic staircase pattern directly into a 1 and a 5. 1, 5, and a 15-minute Mississippi cluster. Look at how bullish this is. I'm not trying to get rich off of this 209 time hack, but I want to see them run it. And the only reason why I'm trading it specifically is because I can't trade it with my Apex. So I'm just going to trade it with my Charles Schwab. I bought 20 contracts at 373. The price of it now is 366. We had a liquidity sweep right here, and we're tapping into a 1 and a 5 on a staircase directly into a 250 macro. They could very well shoot this up in here, but this was something that I was willing to take a bet on. Look at this horseshit that they're doing on this move here. Look at this disgusting action. Timestamp 210. I'm doing $120 on this trade. 140. 203 was when I shorted it. Right here on this candle. I'm gonna dump this. 203 was when I shorted it. If they dump this down in here at 670, 186, that would be perfect in order for them to run this LR here. I'll probably be out there. I'm down $70 on it. And I'm watching it. Chizo says, "I'll take it. I've been looking for another one. How are you gonna mount it though? Oh, oh, you got a stand or something? I like, I like your setup, Chilo. Looks pretty dope, man. I like it. All to the side, I like it. No BS. But you gotta have the wall mount. I mean, but you gotta have the mount though, Chilo. You don't have the mount. How are you going? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna mount it on a desk? He says hands free of the apex. What you mean?
You said gonna mount it on a desk.
Yeah, that's what I got mine on. But like, but he's gonna have to buy a wall mount. He said, "Oh, I have a
Three
desk
mount
mount."
though?
Okay. You said what?
The 3 mount though. Like you got the 3 mount, don't you?
They're trying to shoot this actively. Higher. Bullish. I want to see them run this. Like dump this down in here. Lulu at 183. Volume imbalance. 3-point volume imbalance to the downside. I wonder if they started to heat this up and dump this here. Like, what would happen? Like, I want ES to dump this. To like seriously start dumping here. Why would they not dump this? I'm down
They
$40
run
on this
some
option.
line. It don't even make sense to dump.
Yeah. I don't know how much the shipping's gonna be though, Chilo. Because I don't want to pay for no shipping. Because paying for that shipping, if I pay for that shipping might be like 30, $40. I mean, your all-in cost still be $100, but you still get the point. Because if I pay for $30, $40, I'm driving to this to the thing for $20. I'm not gonna do that. But I sell to you for 60 if you pay for the shipping label. I'm just gonna dump this. I'll catch a plane to the ATL. Looks to me like they wanna. What are they getting ready to do here? Guys, ES is at a decision zone here. They have to do something with this market. There's a draw on liquidity up here above, like here. I haven't forgotten, but the only reason why I took this short is because it's the 209 time hack. So like I want to see them run this down here to the downside. After sweeping this and after bouncing this up in a straight line, going into a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute SIBI. That's what I want to see them do. Like I want to see them roll this over here. Guys, but you have to understand the person that you're dealing with. Market volatility is extremely low. They've sucked it out of this market because we're deep in positive HVL again. They flipped the program into the market. SPY just created a 15-minute BISI. ES did too. So I'm on alert for that. This market right now is trapped between two 15-minute FEGs. Here and then here. It's trapped between these two and it's trying to figure itself out. I want to see them run this over here to the downside and start to heat this market up and scare some people out. It's at a decision zone right now. I'm up $40 on this option so far. $20 now. I want them to dump this. Like run this, like dump this and run this down into here. Like fast. Make some of my money back that I lost. I'm at break even now on this option. I'm down $10. I'm at break even. I'm at break even right now as it's tapping into a 15-minute busy. But I want them to flash this down in here and run this for this 209 time hack. Rejection off of this 1, 5, and 15. That's what I want.
Look, EF about to dump.
I hope so. It's looking like it.
But
But they
EF
could very
finna
well
give
use
us
this
the go.
15-minute busy as fuel. It's trapped right now. Formation of a 1-minute Sibi. It's trapped. It's trapped, bro. It's literally trapping
Yeah, I
itself.
feel like we gonna push through that motherfucker though. It's already down there, already through it.
Yeah, they're starting to run it now. And it's starting to heat up. It's starting to dump.
Yes, always giving up the ghosts.
I need them to heat this up to the downside like fast.
Where y'all out at on your put?
It's right now it's sitting at 377. Entry was 373. I'm up just $40 on it. But like if I can get like some lunch money off of this, why not? I just don't like how they're just dancing us around here like this. Like they need to run
They
this for
finna,
this LRL. Like maybe come down here and like maybe like re-attack VWAP or some shit.
they finna dump this shit.
They're dumping this now.
Look at that shit. Look at those apples.
Jesus Christ. They're dumping it. I just let me see something. So I just closed out that put just up just up a quick $160. This one dude said, guys, a dude just messaged me and said, word, can you come to my place by any chance? And he sent me his address. He wants me to
The
sell him
hell?
he wants me to sell him a $200 gaming monitor and hand deliver it to him for $60. Guys, these people are batshit insane. Guys, like I know y'all be thinking like I be lying, but like I promise, like I know that y'all like be thinking like I'm just like I really that I really just be making up these scenarios like, but like the humans that we're dealing with in this world are just batshit insane. I'm not even gonna respond to that. No, like all this like I'm literally not even gonna respond to that message they just sent me. On my soul, I'm not. I closed with that put.
That shit not worth the motherfucking energy.
Man, no lie. That's crazy. Um, but Sheila, look, man, I'll sell it to you, bro. Like if you want it, brother, you just gotta let me know, like what you want to do. I'll package it up, put it in a box for you. Excuse me. Oh, God. Look at that bounce. 209 time hack. Oh, looks like it's consolidating. Yeah, they're in time distortion, purple haze. I wonder what Bullet Nuts is gonna say. I don't think that I want to necessarily buy any more Bullet Nuts accounts until I at least hear from them. Even though I do want to trade, but it's 220. It's probably best I just chill out. Mm. Oh goodness. Same put 363, 362 now. Almost at the LOD of it. They're back up here again for a second and third time. Hmm. Look at that green shoot. Liquidation grab. Time distortion. Oh, what a day. We're trying to shoot this market. Who taught me how to trade? Hmm. Hmm. all of the wrong people. That's why I went on the journey that I went on. All of the wrong people taught me how to trade. And I lost hundreds of thousands of dollars in the pursuit, in that pursuit. And once I started to understand my risk, then I started to understand how to day trade. But with my economics, but in my pursuit of my economics degree and things like that, I took so I was always good at investing. I was always good at investing and stuff like that as far as that was concerned. But I couldn't figure out how to day trade successfully. Like successfully. There's a lot of different factors. Um and then I started to, you know, so like I was actually, believe it or not, I was actually trying to cheap it out, and I didn't want an instructor, and I didn't want any like I just saw it as like a complete waste of my time, even though it wasn't. But I was only fooling myself on that whole journey. So the investing side I got from reading books and things like that, from like high level investors that are very successful. And I started to understand and I started to mimic what they were doing. And then I also went to school for it as well, the investing side. And then I started studying up, and then I started reading about how to manage hedge funds and my own firm. And then that's when I opened up my own firm off of the investment side, not day trading. But the answer and so like once I started to understand those things, you have to keep in mind that I had already back tested so many different strategies on as to why I was losing, and I couldn't figure it out because I was doing what 98% of people are doing. And I was getting the results that 97% of people are getting out of that. And then what happened was it was a unique shift. I came across what I know now as far as the liquidity aspect. And then once I started to understand liquidity, it then tied everything together because at this time I was thinking about opening up my own firm and I was studying that. So I was doing the homework as far as that was concerned. And then I started to understand how liquidity ties into day trading because it's all interconnected. And then I came across a guy called ICT who was willing to do all of this shit for free. He'll just randomly pop up here and there and he won't really charge you nothing. He'll give out the sauce. And then I started to understand what he was talking about, and then I started to understand the code of the market. And then with what I had known previously, there were some other methods as well that I could that are the time hacks that I came across some other people as well. And so I combined the time hacks with the ICT and the liquidity aspect as far as where they're going to go fill orders. And then through trial and error, because ICT is not available live, you will not trade live with you. You won't have an instructor. Through trial and error of many pains, trials, and tribulations with that, I then started to formulate an understanding of what they're doing. And then through managing my risk is how I seriously succeed in it. And that's been my journey. What are we buying? I'm not buying anything. We're sitting here waiting through this time distortion. Yeah. 236. Timestamp. Guys, it wasn't until I opened up my own firm to where I started to understand the hypocrisy of all of the things I was doing before. But I had to try to join the other side of things in order for me to fully understand. I hope you understand that. I had to understand. So, like, I had to want to explore the other side to understand the errors and the ways that we as individuals were making as far as retail. And everything that we were going, everything that you have been taught, most people, 97% of people are going about it as backwards. But I had to learn this in order to lead and direct people that are going about it as backwards, if this makes sense. Excuse my language. I'm still a little bit tight about that bullying out situation, but it's okay, guys. It's $500. It's okay, but I'm just saying, $500, $500. But stupidity, like, but when you're supposed to be up $500 and they just you press close and they blow up your account, you're like, what the? It's just it's just annoying. Guys, I still got a shitload of other bullet us accounts as well. So just because I lost those, that don't mean that I don't got others. Because I do the eval instant pass. So I got them just sitting over here stashed on the side. I got a shitload of funded accounts just sitting. So I'm just sitting here and I'm waiting on to hear back from them before I do anything. But the point I was making was I had to, guys, in order to lead, you have to set yourself apart. And so I obviously I understood this. So I had to study rigorously. And then I had to give people a reason in order to take a chance on me. And I had to prove it. I had to prove it. And in my pursuit of that knowledge, I figured out the answer to the equation on as to why most traders fail or why most people in this financial market fail. And I just give it to you just unfiltered, and I just give it to you, and I don't hide it. I'm not trying to gatekeep the reasons. It's up for you to decipher what I'm saying or for you to interpret it. And I'm saying it in plain English. I say it all of the time. Adhering to the dangers and all of these things, I say. I think they're confusing people, man. This market has been disgusting since we passed positive HVL. I did not think that it was going to be possible for it to get worse than it previously was. But they did it because they sucked all the volatility out. High volatility level, HVL. They've sucked it out. Yeah, man. Guys, because it's crazy how people will want someone that manages their money to not do what they're doing. You need to listen to what I just said. If someone approached you and if someone said, hey, if you give me $10,000, I could turn $10,000 into $50,000. I know you have $10,000 in your savings account that you've been working hard for. Or let's just say you're 50 years old and let's just say you're 50 years old. Let's just say you've been saving up, been working really hard. You got $100,000 inside your savings account. If someone said I could turn $100,000 into $500,000, what would you say to them? And they said that they were going to full port your entire portfolio into one or two plays. And they said that they know how to make 400 or 500% off of one play. What would you say to them? You would immediately flag them and you would immediately mark them off as scammers. So you might even call the police. But ironically, a lot of day traders go, Well, I always want to look for a 400 or 500% play instead of looking for the 10, 15%er over and over again and compounding. You make 10 or 15% off 5,000. Okay, cool. That's $650, $700. Let's say 750. Cool. Now you'll make 10 or 15% off of 5,750. Cool. Now you got $6,500. Now you want to make another 10 or 15% off of six 6,500. Cool. And after about 3 or 4 times, now you got 10,000. Now instead of $500 for that same play, now you're making $1,000 for 10 or $1,500 for 10 or 15%. $1,500 in maybe just a few minutes if you know what you're doing off the options chain alone. Not bad, right? But a lot of times we as traders, we try to go, oh, I want to get rich quick now, immediately. You would immediately flag someone as a scammer if they told you that. You would. None of the clients that I was dealing with, they weren't even interested in that. And the people that were, I told them, I was like, hey, like, this isn't that. And they all agreed, and they were willing to wait. But when it comes to day trading, they're not willing to wait, and they're not willing to compound. They're not willing to take the time. You understand the rules, but you don't want the rules to apply to you. You don't want the rules to apply to you. It's insanely ironic. Insanely ironic. Insanely ironic. If you stop and if you think about that. Hmm. 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 You will be surprised how fast you can get rich off of 5 to 10% compounded over the course of time. Really, 3 to 4% compounded with proper risk management. You'll get rich far faster than a guy trying to chase 3 or 400% bangers. And you'll feel more confident. Your heart won't be racing. You'll go a lot further than a guy that makes $10 to $15,000 in one trade per account. You'll go a lot further making $300 to $400 a day per account with solid risk management than you will than a guy that makes $15,000 per account off of one trade every now and then, and it's all or nothing for him. And you know that, and you understand that. Yet you, as a human, can't grasp that reality and implement it into your own life. You cannot see the reflection in the mirror. It's blinding you. I love human psychology, and it's true. I got some shrimp inside the refrigerator. I gotta go cook. I'm gonna have that for dinner. It's been a really choppy day, he says. Yeah, They suck the volatility out. We were aware of that. Positive HVL. Dancing up in there the whole time, huh? Was good. Two phones. What's up, Christian? Compound interest accounts is where it's at, TKN says. In a sense. Better than nothing. What compound interest accounts are you talking about? So I sold the dip last night. Good job. They're in this random time distortion here. I don't like this. Mm, 6% savings like a Goldman Sachs kind of 6%. You're not bad. Just as a guy that usually runs his own firm, I just don't like the fact that it's okay. One hand has to wash the other. But I just don't personally like the fact that, okay, I give you my money and I'll lock it up and I can't touch it. But then you immediately take that money and you have people that do what I do and they trade that money because they know how to manage and make money. And they trade that money or they'll take your money. Well, it's not sitting inside of a vault. It just goes to a digital computer because money isn't real. But they take that digital money and then they loan it out to somebody else on, let's just say, a shitty little car loan at 12 to 15% APR, or 12 to 15% interest rate, or they'll sign them to a credit card at 33, 34% APR, at 33, 34% APR rate. I'm sorry, APR rate, yeah. And so they'll make a killing off of your little off to that little 5 to 6% at best that they're giving you. But most people don't realize that they're doing that from banks as well when you put your money inside of a savings or a checking account. That's what they're doing. And a lot of people are not aware about the fractional system that's in place with banks. Guys, these are gems that I'm giving you right now. People are not aware about the fractional system. People have no idea that if you put $100 inside of a bank can loan out like $1,000. For every $1,000 that they put in, they can literally loan out like $10,000 of their money. So imagine if 10 people come to them with $1,000, and they can just keep on repeating it over and over again, nonstop. That's why your money isn't real. Look it up. It allows them to do that. It's legal. I didn't understand that until I started to understand the financial aspects of this market and what drives it and what fuels it. Hmm. Yep. Look it up. Since I have a question, what about what I said about the fractional reserve banking? Yo, what question you got, Kenton? So yeah, guys, they can do whatever they want to do with the money. And if it's in a time of crisis, they can put that reserve to zero. They can do anything. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine someone? Can you imagine you loaning money out to somebody? Guys, because what you don't understand is, guys, whenever you put your money into a bank, the bank is giving you an IOU. That's all money is. Money is nothing more than IOU. And so when they put it inside the bank, can you imagine loaning money to somebody, $1,000 to somebody that really doesn't have the money, and then they immediately go out and then they write IOUs to somebody. They write $10,000 in IOUs to somebody else. For whatever specific reasons. Because when they loan the money out, they're not getting the money back immediately. Why would they? Same thing with credit cards and housing and your house. These are 30-year IOUs almost sometimes. That's what they're doing. Can you believe it? And that's what they're doing. You give someone $1,000, they keep 1,000 and they write $10,000 in IOUs. Or they can loan out that $1,000 to someone else and only have to keep $100 at best. And then depending upon and then like if the economy starts to get really, really shaky, then the Federal Reserve, which is the big boss, can say, you don't have to keep any of the money. You can loan out the full $1,000 that someone just gave you and have nothing in the bank. And if people start asking for their money back, then we'll just print money out of thin air, and then you can tap into it. Yep. Can you believe that that's what they can do? That's what they did for guys. That's what they did for the BTFP. BFP. I think it was BFP or something. BTFP or something. Bank Term Funding Program. They printed an unlimited amount of money for banks to tap into. because people were getting scared. There's so many different things, man, going on in this world, man, that I haven't even disclosed. Does anybody know anything about what quantitative and qualitative easing is and tightening is? Quantitative tightening and quantitative easing? Does anyone know what that is? Does anyone know what that is? Does anyone know what that is on TikTok or Discord too? Does anyone know what quantitative easing is? Top step payout and it works for $4,500 from where? Guys, it's when the government is openly buying it's when the government is openly buying securities and mortgage-backed securities on the open market. Well, let's just put it like this: they're openly buying securities on the open market. They're inflating the price. Guys, that's also why the S&P 500 and the Nasdaq go up over the course of time because they're always buying it. But then they also remove stocks that don't go up too. Kind of hungry. Anyway, man, this is a clusterfuck of a day here. Got up with a skin on my teeth with my Apex. Not skin on my teeth. Guys, both of the trades I took were bangers today. No, all three of the trades I took were bangers today. Every single trade I took today was a banger. Every single one, perfectly called out. Even down to this one. I bought here and I sold here. That one right there was a banger. And they fucked up my bonus account on that one. That was crazy. What you looking at, Murdoch? I'm looking at your screen. Huh? Is my audio tripping or not? Oh no, it's not tripping. I didn't even put the sound back on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Guys, y'all been listening to my voice cold turkey.
I still got them going higher.
Time distortion. Running rampant. Time distortion running rampant. Confusing people. Sick of their games. guess it's looking like it's trying to roll over. Spy. Timestamp 302. About 50 minutes left in this day. Best not for me to screw nothing up.
Oh, that shit going lower.
Do something stupid. Took my little lunch money. Hold on real quick, guys. Don Clip says sell. He says sell. So, what is giving you an indication that they're going to dump this, Don Clips? What's giving you the indication that they want to dump this, sir? What has tipped your hand? What are you looking at? Sell to go where on this chart? Through this time distortion, what are you looking at, respectively, sir? Sell. Buy. Hedge. Straddle. Or nothing. Everybody just saying things. What are you looking at, respectively, to give you that indication? They're going to shoot this tomorrow. Timestamp 310. I closed out that put right here on this candle. Yeah, I sold it. What the hell was that? I sold at 381. Put lunch money. I think that the volatility of the market is going to start to come back tomorrow. Slightly. I think they make all-time high tomorrow. Potentially. I don't know. I got to see. I'll send it out inside the pre-market trading plan. What would be insane is them do the same shit tomorrow. Gap it up on Thursday, all-time high. Gap fill Thursday reversal. Liquidation dump to then come and collect all of the liquidity that they've been engineering for the last 2 or 3 days on a Thursday. That's what I'm thinking. Who reports earnings today? Anybody know? Is it Tesla? Let's check Discord. I sent it out. Yeah, but I'm sure they're going to do the same thing they did last week. Yeah, bro. We were aware of that gap fill Thursday reversal last week. Let's check the trade plan. No. I put it inside the options channel because it has more to do with options. Oh, Netflix is reporting today. Guys, they could do all-time high tonight. 4 o'clock. Netflix. It's like $1 trillion company. And Texas Instruments. These two right here can do it. These two can do it. Tesla tomorrow, on Wednesday, until those two can do it. Just to let you know. Yes. Did we have that? We had that on our schedule for Thursday, last Thursday. Gap fill Thursday is upon us, same as 2 weeks ago. Remember, every gap so far this week has been filled except for the one from last Friday's. I still believe in it, but will not blindly position for it. Expect it and be alert. Remember, Gap down is the most bullish thing they can do. Gap up is the most bearish thing they can do for immediate price action on this day. I'll position my thoughts accordingly come New York Open. Man, did we kill on that day. That was a good day. I remember that day. No real news drivers until government shutdown ends. Just a bunch of confusion and random liquidation breaks. They did everything on this day. 652 gap fill, they did. I remember that. They did everything. There wasn't anything that they did. They didn't do that I sent out. I remember that day. TKN. What I do is not pattern-based. Frankly, markets do not book for pattern's sake. It is time-driven and coded to reprice to one of two premises on the basis of premium or discount, liquidity or inefficiency. Nothing more, nothing else. I'm flattered you think it's patterns. I'll send it out tonight. I think it might consolidate Asia session that's going to move in the London session. We have no idea what they're getting ready to do. They could consolidate it for both and move in there in New York. I don't try to predict it. I don't try to predict the market whenever it comes to those things, because no one knows when it's going to move. But what you can begin to understand is where they're going to go to fill orders. Because they could just do time distortion for an entire day and do nothing and then move. That's the only reason why I don't like the options chain, necessarily speaking. Because you're trying to not only guess the correct direction, but within a specific period of time. And no one has that time. No one does. The only thing that I have seen to where there is a legitimate time hack are the time hacks that are inside Discord. Those are the only things to where I've seen that the market is programmed to do certain things during certain hours. Primarily speaking, they left for the macro and 12-weight lunch sweep, from what I've seen. I'm hungry as hell. What's that dude that said that I sound like Kevin Gates yesterday? I don't sound nothing like him. Chat, do I sound like Kevin Gates? Or no? Who said that? Do I sound like Kevin Gates? Or am I tripping? I don't think that I sound like that. I don't think I meant that dude. Oh God, you do sometimes, bro. I always hear it. TKN says not even close. That's what I'm saying. I do not sound like Kevin Gates. I think it was you that said that, Christian. That said that yesterday. I think that was you, I remember. He was like, bro, this dude sounds just like Kevin Gates. Christian, where do you live at? What state do you live in? All this aside, Christian. What state do you live in? I'm in Texas. Okay. Christian, I like you, man, because you've been showing up a lot. So this is not to poke fun at you or to be funny. Do you hang around a lot of black people in Texas? Because Texas is huge. I'm serious. It's a serious question. Do you hang around a lot of black people? TKN is laughing, but I'm being serious. If you don't, you don't. It's okay. I'm serious. Answer this question. Say, no, I don't. He says, I mean, I've got a fair amount of black friends. I'm not bland. Okay, I'm just asking. I'm not saying you were bland. I wasn't suggesting that. Bro, Christian, you could have said, no, I don't hang around black people. And I would have been like, okay, that's fine. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't like hanging around black people. I don't. I'm a racist bastard. I don't like hanging around them. A lot of destruction. I'm serious. I don't like. I know y'all might think I'm joking, but I'm being sarcastic, but I'm also being dead serious. Guys, if I start seeing black people around my neighborhood, like I'll be like, oh, whoa, 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 what's that? I'm serious. I told y'all this like 2 months ago. This last rant I went on 2 months ago. I'm serious. So I don't blame you. I don't. She's laughing. He says, bro, wildin'. I'm serious. But let me put it like this, the wrong kind of black people. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a racist bastard. Guys, I want to walk out of my house and see Indian people. Like Indian people and like the cute little white girls. Like the cute little school girls walking around with their, the stay-at-home moms. I do not want to be walking out of my house and see a dude carrying a 40 ounce with double do-rags. I seen that like 6 months ago. The dude was wearing he was wearing a Pooh Shiesty mask with a do-rag over the top. And his homeboy was riding on one of them Philly sport ATVs, four-wheelers, with the exhaust pipe cut. I said, what the hell is going on over here? And they was littering. He says, we from the trenches. We don't want to be around that no more. Yeah, nah, I do not. I do not want to be around that. Usually speaking, it's trouble that follows, trouble that ensues. It's a mentality. Guys, I was just being funny, guys, but it really don't got much to do with the skin color, guys. It's more so the mentality. Guys, like you can't be around people with the scarcity mentality. And being impoverished forces you into survival mode, long story short. And white, black, or wherever, you don't want to be around people with an impoverished mentality. It's just that you personally, you are not aware of the impoverished Indians, the impoverished Indian community, but that does exist. If you go to India, those are some of the most poorest people in the world. So it does exist. It's just not a part of your reality here in America. So I was just being facetious, like I was just joking. I was trying to say it in a funny way. But guys, it's a poor mentality that you don't want to be associated with. That's what it is. Like you want to try and stay clear away from people that have a scarcity mentality. That's it. Because it breeds criminal activity. It does. Because people are in survival mode. And most people are in survival mode. And that's what this market is feasting off of. That's why 95 to 98% of traders within that range will not be successful. That's just poverty. He says, two sides of the culture. I hear you, bro. Yeah, that's it. Nothing wrong with that. Somebody said something. Are we breaking out? No, not yet. Maybe not until we eclipse this or this. I want to see what they're getting ready to do here. Timestamp 322. Guys, they're almost here at this all-time high. We are 1 point on the QQQ away from all-time high overshoot. Guys, this right here is where I think they're trying to target. I think they're going to do it tomorrow. Guys, they're scheming on this. Guys, they're scheming on the HOD pop or the QQQ right now. If they pop this here, then I will say that we are breaking out. If they pop this high over here, right here, I will say that we are breaking out. If they pop this high, I'm going to expect them to come here. And then since they're here, I'm going to say, hey, why not come here? It's going to literally go in that order. I'm just letting you know this now. But we've been struggling this 1-5 in this 15-minute here. Sibby. Almost all day. We've been rejecting this since 1:15. Timestamp 323, 2 hours. Came up, rejected, dump, staircase up. Only reason why they pulled it back was because of the 209 time hack that I took a short off of. And shot it back up. Pull back, sideways time distortion. Now we're here, present time. I'm calling new highs, he says. We gotta see. Still time distortion. Distorting of time. They could do anything. Guys, where should I go get something to eat at? I'm kind of hungry. Anybody got any recommendations? I stay in the suburbs in Atlanta. Get Kava. Yeah. Yo, are you serious? Lisa, you said Kava and TKN said Kava too at the same exact time. I've been to Kava, they're pretty good. Lisa, I swear to you, he said it on TikTok. He literally said it. TKN, Lisa, you and Lisa were thinking the exact same thing at the same exact time. He says, great minds think alike. Yeah. Got some good people inside here. See, she said Kava. That's crazy. The same exact time, bro. Yeah. Thai or Mexican? Mexican ain't bad. I was looking at maybe like Jersey Mike's or something like that. I feel like having a sandwich for some reason. Good old sandwich. That's what I was thinking. I've had Caribbean food the last 3 days in a row. Sort of kind of tired of that. I think that we're getting ready to shoot this to new highs, man. That's just what I think. I think that they're goofing off on up in here, man. I seriously think they're just confusing people. That's what I seriously believe in my brain. Look at this LR here. They might decide to run this for this 350 macro. Jimmy John's is my favorite sandwich place. They have the best food. Jimmy John's has the best sandwiches, I think. Followed by Jersey Mike's, then Firehouse Subs. Then, yeah, Firehouse is pretty good, but I just think that Jersey Mike's is more fresh on the ingredients. That's what I think. And Jimmy John's is so fresh. And Jimmy John's bread is the best too. Firehouse is pretty good. Lisa, did you know that you can get a sandwich from Firehouse Subs and then they'll carve out the bread for you? Did you know that? So like, guys, you can request bread with lower calories. Like if you're trying to cut back, next time you go to Firehouse Subs, just say, hey, can I get a sandwich, but can you carve it out for me? And they will literally take a spoon and carve out the interior of the bread and take out 50% of the filling. So like you still get a sandwich, but it's just not thick bread. It's not super thick. They'll do that. It'll save you like 300 or 400 calories probably. I didn't know that until someone else told me. Pickle sandwich, HN to Subway. HN to Subway. What does HN mean? How about, or what does it mean? To Subway. Yeah, Subway is, yeah, nah. But listen, look, I'm not gonna lie. I grew up on Subway. So, guys, I grew up on Subway because back then, my dad could feed me for an entire day for $5. So like my dad used to get a foot long for $5, and I used to have half of it for lunch and the other half for dinner. And that would be all that I ate. with like some dollar chips. I'm serious. But I don't know what changed with Subway. So Subway shifted like 7, 8 years ago. We're like, they're almost dog water now. They're not as good. And I got a coupon in the mail to my crib, and they had threes to where like I could get 3 foot-long subs for $10. So like I went. I was like, man, come on, let me get out the house. Let me get this nostalgic feeling back. And I went and I got the subs, and like I ate them and they were okay, but something was off. Like it was just like something was off. And I felt good getting it, but I was like, as I was chewing, I was like, something is off about this sandwich. Like, it doesn't taste the same as it did when I was like 12 years old. Like 15 years ago, it just didn't taste the same. I was like, what is this sandwich? Because I used to always get the chicken teriyaki. So the chicken teriyaki, and like they used to toast it, and like I used to get the teriyaki sauce put over the top. And I was like, this sandwich is something's wrong. Something is off. What's my go-to sub? And I got a lot of go-to subs. My go-to sub at Jimmy John's is the roast beef and turkey sandwich club, whatever that is. I forget the number. But I go in and I add bacon to it. That one is fire. And they also used to have a roast beef. I'm sorry. They also used to have a roast beef honey bourbon. It was like this honey bourbon sauce. It was a sandwich that they had like a year ago. I was going almost every day. It was like this honey bourbon sauce. Because I like sweet and savory foods. So that's pretty good. Like that was pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. But that's almost like my go-to. What in the hell is going on? I just scratched my glasses. Today's not my day, I can tell. I'm cleaning my glasses with a microfiber cloth and I just scratched them. They literally just got destroyed. My glasses were literally just destroyed.
How everybody doing in Discord?
My $500 Marc Jacob glasses were just destroyed. Off of a microfiber cloth. How's that possible? Hold on. Were they destroyed? Let me check. I just see some. Nope, they're not. Okay. Yeah, how's everybody doing, man? Everybody doing all right? Guys, this is time distortion, guys. They're goofing off.
We already over with shit.
Yeah, no, it's cooked.
Everybody in the day green.
171 for the day. Hey, Mr. 74. Hey, it's all right. About 550 on fun. Okay, that's not bad. Good job. Successful day for you, sir. Proud of you. Way to exercise discipline and way to take it easy. Doing 2 to 3 trades. That's all you need. Guys, listen. I'm going to give you the blueprint to your success. Listen. You are to take compound trades and stack up over the course of time. You are then going to get more accounts or increase your portfolio size, as in more accounts, whatever that means to you. You are then going to take the same trades, but with more accounts, more size, base hits. Then you get rich. Then you make, then that same trade a year ago that you were making, or 6 months ago that you were making $150 to $200 off of, you will now be making $1,500 to $2,000 off of that same small little base hit. Or if you're copy trading accounts, $5,000 to $10,000 for a small little base hit. Or that same day where you was making $1,000 a day, you'll now be making $30,000 to $40,000 a day. That is how that works. You don't work harder the more money you get. It will do the work for you. The percentages will do the work for you. That is how that works. The same way that you can make $100 in a day is the same exact way you can make $100,000 in a day in this market. But you just have to get to that point to where you can understand how to use the capital. There's absolutely no difference. Why am I getting 100 calls a day from people from the underwriting department talking about a $50,000 loan? These scammers, somebody has my number and they keep on doing this. Scammers. Like, leave me alone, dude. Yeah, they signed me up for some shit. That's why I don't be giving out my number. This is my bad. Oh man. Yeah, that's why I got the scam blocker on. That's also why I don't answer phone calls from strangers. No one can really just call me where like I will pick up the phone. I don't ever do that. I'll text you back. Nadir says, I'm not trading everything, just soaking everything up. Yes, sir. Take your time, sir. There's nothing here in order for us to even manage our risk off of. They're just goofing off with this trend line that most people like to look at. That's why I drew that there. I don't even use trend lines, but they're just goofing off. As they're closing it below, bouncing it up, closing it above. Like, guys, this is how trendline traders work. They'll do this. They'll like draw a trend line here and it'll break and they'll go, oh. Hold on. And then they'll go, oh. Well, I guess I need to adjust it. And then they'll adjust it and then they'll go, oh, well, it works here. And like if we dump, then they'll adjust it here. And then on the third or fourth attempt, they'll go, oh, well, see, it does work. It would have to retest the trend line, right? No. This market is not going off of trend lines. I assure you it's not. There is no retest and no trend line. This market doesn't have to retest nothing. It does not. Trend lines are imaginary. It's just that on that time zone that you're looking at, you're seeing that and you're imagining it. I'm serious. It's the same thing with the head and shoulder patterns. But I'm not going to give into that example about someone hallucinating and seeing their neighbor. Jim, who's a very bad guy, who looks like Patrick Starr. And so whenever Jim rears his head, because he's very upset, then $100 trillion in assets like the dump. So this is his shoulder right here, this is his head, and this is his other shoulder. I don't like my neighbor Jim. So whenever I see a picture of him, I just think that the market's going to dump. And because he's a really, really bad guy, whenever he's upside down, that means that the market's happy, so the market's going to go up. Guys, they're engineering these strategies so that you can do these things so that they can fill these orders. That's it. Because if you saw what they were really doing, you would be profitable. And you would make a shitload of money. And then you would sit here through this weird ass time distortion, identify it, and then not trade. Just stop and just think about that. If you knew how to read this market, you would perfectly navigate this like how we do every day. You would fucking sit here and you would not be in this market. There would be no need. There would be no need for you to, because you can read it. You'd be like, yo, like this is time distortion. Right? This is clear as day. What the fuck are they doing here? But the average trend trader is going to do something like this. Like they're going to go, oh, well, it's going to touch this trend line here. So that means I got to buy here. And so they'll enter into the market and the market will hang here, show them something, then they'll dump it and then they'll shoot it back up and then they'll close out the position. Guys, these strategies are only devised in order to get you into this market. You need to understand that. What 98% of people are telling you, it is literally devised in order to get you into the market and in order to fill orders. That's it. Those strategies are no longer valid in today's modern world. It's either you adjust or you get phased out. Just like how the people 150, 200 years ago had no idea that there were going to be electric cars. They had no idea that cars were going to be the thing. I saw quotes and audios and audio clips of people laughing at people saying, what is a car? That will never, ever work. Horse and carriage is where it's at. And then there were other people laughing and saying, hey, steam trains, coal run trains is where it's at. And now they got cars that can fly. If you would have told somebody 150 years ago or even 100 years ago that we would have a hold on. If you would have told people 150 years ago that we would have a rapper by the name of Drake, whose name is Aubrey Drake Graham, and he will be flying around the world in a Boeing 767-200. I'm looking this up right now. I'm reading this, by the way. That has a takeoff weight of 395,000 pounds dry. And it will be flying through the sky at about 700 miles an hour. They would look at you and they would laugh. There's no way that they will be able to conceptualize this. They'd be like, yo, that's a lie, bro. There's no way that something weighing 400,000 pounds will be flying and that would land safely. And it would have a casino on board and masseuses and all those things. They look at you like you were stupid. I'm serious. They might actually call you a witch and try to lynch you. You either adjust with the times or you get phased out. Gotta adjust. Those strategies from 40, 50 years ago, not gonna work, not gonna fly. You better adapt to this new computer environment. Purple Haze says, I need to learn. All right, link in my bio. Read the intro first, though. 2 separate pages. Read it before you sign up. Are we bullish or bearish? Neither. Marcus dancing around the time store. We have no idea where they're getting ready to go. Good job, Nadir. We would have a metal tablet that allows you to communicate all over the world. Everyone would be kings and queens. Yes. We have a metal device that's made out of glass, and you can talk to anyone in real time across the world, and you can see their face. People from 50 years ago would not have believed you. They would have been like, what are you talking about? And you can do everything from it. And you can access tons of data from it. They will call you a liar. Shit, I know for a fact I wouldn't believe. I wouldn't believe you. I don't know why, because I was born in 1937. And I don't believe you. I still don't believe it. Yeah. Do you plan on getting into any more trades or leaving it alone for today? I'm gonna answer that question. I don't consider myself, it is what it is. I am a high-level professional. I am not tempted to trade during weird times like this. I understand what they're doing. We understand what they're doing inside Discord. I do not determine if I get into a trade or not. They have to show me something that makes sense. And then I adjust and then I read it and I get paid to react, not to predict. If they go sideways like this through this time distortion and churn out the people in options the rest of this day, then I will do nothing. If they do something, or like if they set something up for the 350 macro, like what they're getting ready to show me right now, then I will potentially do that. Potentially. Okay. So timestamp now is 3:47. There's 10 minutes left in this day. The only thing left on this table right now is this lottery play for the 350 macro, for what they could target, which is here. It's going to be one of the two in the next 3 minutes. I'm getting ready to tell you this right now. This is a lottery play, so you have to be sized accordingly. I will take this trade, but I will do it from a demo account. And I'm still going to do it with what makes sense and according to size. I've already met my goals for the day, and every single trade that I've taken today has been a winner. Under my control, that is. NinjaTrader glitched, and I had to send it over to Bullinox, but you get the point. I think that they're going to come to one of these zones here. And they have 2 minutes to do it now. 2 minutes and 10 seconds if you're on TikTok. 10-second latency delay. If you're on Discord, 1 minute and 40 seconds. It's going to be one of these two here, and they're setting up the okie doke. gonna be one of these two here. We've been rejecting this 1 5 or 15-minute cluster here. I think that there's still a higher drawn liquidity above. This is what I think. We've just been dancing around. We've done nothing all day. We're on the same candle as we were at 9:30. Open. I'm sorry. As yesterday at 3:55. We've done nothing. They've kept it sideways here since 1:30 yesterday. Same candle. This is what I think they're going to do. I don't think they're just going to dump this market and just come down in here. I think they're consolidating in order to do an all-time high. Overshooting is probably going to be tomorrow. And then they'll consider going lower. We have about another 45 seconds here, and I'm going to position for this lottery play. It's going to be one of these others. But this market's going to react so fast that you're not even going to be able to blink to it. I would probably say more than likely it's going to be a flash, like how it almost always is, unless it's just a dud. Unless they haven't engineered any liquidity, then it's a dud on open. I'm going to go, because this is slightly a demo here, for 35 ticks. I'm going to buy this because I think they're going to target this up here to the upside. This is a lottery play. You need to be sized accordingly.
Order filled.
On a lottery play. They flashed it. They're going to come over here to one of these sides. Guys, lottery play means like you're like 1/5, not one, you're literally like 1/10, 1/15 size, to the point where like you don't care about taking a loss or not. This right here is where I think they're immediately going to target for this 150 macro, just based off what I've been seeing. They're releasing this market. This right here is the only logical play that you can play as far as the next drawn liquidity. And I think they're going to pop this here. So
order filled.
TP. Trade done. That's it. That's all that you get without guessing and without gambling. That's literally all that you get. I was too late, Chilo says. It's okay, next time, brother. They do the 350 macro every day. You just got to understand how to read it. And it's like you have to see what they're doing. So like they engineered this or this. They were creeping this up. They created this 1 minute BISI here. And they were sort of kind of tipping their hands. So I just went long on this 10 seconds beforehand to target this sweep of liquidity. So now they could do anything. Like they could shoot this up higher, but then they could come down here and immediately target this here. And that was really all that you get. That was perfectly outlined right there for the 350 macro. They flashed it, kept it there sideways, and they immediately targeted the draw on liquidity to confuse people. Now they could go higher. They could do anything that they want to do. But that alert right there was the objective. There is nothing else left in the rest of this day. There is no solid trade that you can tell me that you're getting ready to take. And it is not worth your risk, because if you take a loss, how are you going to be able to recover? If you can't recover off after a potential loss, it's best that you not trade. Considering that we only have 7.5 minutes now left in this day, it's best we not do nothing. The 350 macro is a model that I back tested. But I don't trade it unless it's lottery. Well, I don't trade it because it's lottery. Because I normally make my money before 12 o'clock and I log off. But since I've been live streaming, I stream till 4. Anyway, solid trade. That's it for today. Guys, listen, like how I always say, if you want to understand how to navigate the market, that's fine. The link is inside my bio. Please read it. All right. The knowledge and community page, like I said, my bio, it's $11 a month. If anyone inside Discord has any questions or like if they're confused about anything, please let me know. As always, I'll get back to you. All right, guys, if you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, what happened? Let's notate it, all right? If something happened outside your control because of the AWS, hey, man, let's try and shake it off. Let's try and bounce back because I fell victim to it too. You guys saw it. Sometimes things happen, man. Hey, we got to bounce back and we got to, we got to improve accordingly. Okay? If you blow up the account, what happened? What are you doing? Are you doing what 98% of people are doing? That's probably why you're getting their results. More than likely, you're going to get the same results, as in you're not going to be a good failure. You're going to fail in this industry because that's what 98% of them do. And then the ones that do have a little bit of common sense, they get a financial advisor. But even then, though, you got to be careful with those because most of them don't even know what the fuck they're doing. Because they're just following the script and the model. But they just have a little bit more better discipline. But you get the point. What are you doing? Yeah. What are you doing? Are you trying to cheap it out? Are you trying to find strategies of Craigslist, Facebook Marketplace, Reddit, StockTwits? That might not be a good thing for you. The answer is here. Anyway, he says, can you explain that last move one more time, please? That was 350 macro. That's a model that I back tested inside. That's inside Discord. That is not on the Knowledge and Community page. That's inside Discord. Dump. Oops, they came here. Dump now. Dumpski. That's a model that was inside Discord. Look where I sold. On the pop here. That's a model that's inside Discord. Holy Diddy candle. Not that too serious. These candles right here was child's play just 3 days ago. Yeah. Guys, they completed their objective whenever they smashed this here. That's why the market stopped here, danced here. Well, they took out this just for good measure. This market stopped here, but I was here just to be safe. Right here. They took out this market here, danced here for 3 minutes, and then started dumping because they already completed their objective. This is what you will learn in here. You will learn what their objective is, and then you will align yourself with it. And then the models that we have in here, you can backtest them yourself, and you can gain the confidence in order to trade them. I'm not going to outline for you how to trade the 350 macro from TikTok. I'm sorry, TKN. Shoot, man, we had some good laughs, man, but I can't do that because I can't see your screen, and I don't know what you know and what you don't know. That's what the Knowledge and Community page is for, and that's what Discord is for. After, you can join from page 1. You could join both of them the same day, Discord the same day, but you still have to study the Knowledge and Community page. It's 3 pages. So, I'm not going to get into that explanation, but you get the point. Because you can read it now. I updated it yesterday. Now everyone can read. Now I don't have to do a sales pitch because you can read it. So now I know that if you don't have $29 every 3 months to spend, then you don't deserve to be here. You don't deserve to. You don't really need to be trading for real. You can just watch and then wonder how we keep calling this market out time and time and again every single day. And then you can keep on doing strategies that you've learned for free from Reddit. While we are green about every single day and go on month-long winning streaks without losing, as we've done. Guys, listen, I got to get something to eat. I'm hungry. I'm a little bit tight about the outage, but it's okay. Discord, if you guys got any questions, y'all let me know. Government's still shut down, so we'll see what's going on. I'm waiting for my payout to get the other one. I'm in the other Discord. What other Discord? I don't have a other Discord. I only have one.
Other Discord. It's only one of us.
Yeah. There's only one. You said I'm in the $11. Oh. Okay.
That's the knowledge. We all in there.
Yeah, bro. That's the Knowledge and Community page, TKN. But
that's TK? Is that my boy TK?
Yeah. Yeah, that's TKN, the Wavy. Yeah. So yeah, but that's the knowledge of community page. So
Let me
like this
see.
Discord is
And,
different. Yeah, that's TKN.
that might be my boy that I work with.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've been
hey,
trying to get his ass in here for the longest.
TKN, you know
But
Murdoch? Do you know Murdoch, TKN? Murdoch? Because I think he's thinking about you. Do you know Murdoch,
Yeah.
TKN?
He paid for the knowledge. I told his ass he going to pay for the Discord too, but he only paid for the knowledge.
He says, I don't know. He says, I'm from New York City. Might be a different TKN.
Oh yeah, it's a different TK. But yeah, my
different
boy TK, he paid for the knowledge. He on a Telegram shit.
Oh yeah. You selling a monitor? Yeah, I am. But I think that Chilo said that he wants it. But yeah, I was selling a monitor for.
See, that's the thing. When you're in the Discord, you get the discount. You come over here, you get the first dibs.
Hell yeah, I'll sell it to you. But I'm not paying for shipping and selling it for $60. I sent the listing inside Discord because guys, I'm not trying to make no money. Guys, I'm not trying to make no money. People, look at what they just did. Look, they did both.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Look at this. Watch this. Look, 3, 2, 1. Guys, people probably think this shit is recorded. That's fucking lunacy.
That's crazy.
He said that's crazy.
To the tick.
To the tick. Got it. Market closed.
Go to Bell.
There go the Bell. The Bell ski. Damn ski. That's crazy, dog. Guys, look at that. Oh man.
They liquidated all the option players.
Murdoch, you're hilarious. That is hilarious. Yo, that's wild. Guys, listen. If you want to understand what the fuck is going on, then okay. Everyone that got liquidated, Chilo says. You know, that was crazy.
Weak as fuck, bro.
He said, I'm weak as hell. Nah, that was crazy, guys. Listen. Well, no, not really. But you get the point. Guys, that's a 350 macro that I'm talking about. Guys, it's just a draw on liquidity. That's it. Guys, you have to understand what they're doing to go fill orders and what they're trying to do. Oh my God. Look at the Netflix. Netflix release. Check out the Netflix. Netflix dump. Netflix down 2%. Guys, you just gotta understand what they're doing to go fill orders, and like once you begin to understand that, guys, you'll be okay. But I'll save you the time.
Hey, E, you remember what I showed you on my stock shit like a couple months ago?
Yeah.
Remember I showed you where it was at when I just put $100 in that bitch?
Yeah.
Guess where it's at now? Like
What?
from 2 months ago. It's like 800.
Wow. That's wild, bro.
Right. Off $100, bro.
800%.
Just letting that shit ride. Just letting that bitch ride, bro.
Man, what a day, folks. Good day. Guys, listen, I gotta get something to eat. I'm getting ready to log off. You know what's going on. That was a crazy move, man. I should probably clip that, but I'm not. I always keep saying I should clip this, I should clip. But I already got too many examples at this point inside Discord. So you get the point. Oh, still running, yeah. Guys, calling this market out like that is
Damn, that shit is like a Friday candle.
that shit's sick.
All the option players, bye-bye.
I'm gone.
That shit's
But
nasty.
guys, listen, look, we'll be trading live during Asia and London and here inside Discord only, not on TikTok. And then we'll be trading gold and then the futures during Asia and London. All right, so we'll be inside here.
Every day at 6.
Every day.
Every day from 9:30 in the morning. And then another session at 6 to like 10, 11 o'clock at night, y'all.
Absolutely. So yeah, guys, listen, look, If you're just getting off of work, then please tune in. Like if you're new here and if you're just getting off of work, then tune in. We'll be in here, and we'll get back to you. All right, guys. Like I always say, guys, life is very hard. So, like I always say, whatever you're going through, we're going to get through it together, okay? I'm serious. We are, I promise you. It's all right. We just got to learn and study up a little bit, okay? So I really mean this from the bottom of my heart. I'm serious. It's okay. I love you, okay? I'm serious. Well, I just met you, man. Yes. I love you, okay? All right? And let's continue to keep pushing, and you're going to get through whatever it is you're going through, all right? And you're going to accomplish whatever it is you're trying to accomplish. So I love you. I love all of you, and we'll be in here. Tomorrow, 9:35 from TikTok, 9:15 for the pre-market prep inside Discord. So every single day, we're going to go over the pre-market plan to understand how to navigate the market and make sure everyone's on the same page. Business meeting before the market opens, and I'll be leading it. See you guys tomorrow morning. I love all y'all, man. Be safe.
Aye.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.